All right. Let's get it going, dudes. The day on the grind, we're going to talk to this guy. Very first thing. Start unlocking the praise system.
Are searching for methods to protect our
yes.
city. I have my
Yes,
own
indeed.
solution. Meet me near the harbor, and
Get this
I will
guy
reveal to you another
going.
path.
I'm looking forward to this part. What's happening here? Was getting beat up. All right. Off we go. Dude, should we try Slayer today? Should I make me a little Slayer build? We've been playing a bunch of Colossus, which I have enjoyed. Let's see. Let's see what we can do with old Slayer. I have been enjoying Colossus, but I realize we've only been playing Colossus. So I'm thinking it's like, alright. Let's try it out. That's cool. Okay. Okay, let's give it a try. Gonna have to actually take some execute talents. What's up, man? And Blade Storm, I reckon. Let's see. What can we do? I think we probably still have to play Cleave. A little bit. Kind of want all of this stuff, I think. Would love to be able to play Massacre, though, huh? Oh, and you need this. Oh, wow. Yeah, what if we did, like, a no cleave setup? It seems the same thing as it seems before. It seems not good. It seems not good to not play cleave. We don't really need that. This extra rage, you don't really need that. But then I still want that. You still want the slam thing. Still want that. I don't know. Like, it's like, what do you drop? A point? You can't. Bloodletting for Massacre? You do want this too. I feel like you want all of that. That's crazy. Yeah, what do you give up? Like, I would like to give up this stuff. You just can't. You just can't give up cleave either. What the heck? Static, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Good to see you, man. Thank you. What do you do? This is crazy. This is crazy. This is still a dungeon setup, so you do want some cleave. You want that for sure. You can't take this without this. What in the world? Where are you gonna get 2 points from? Do we drop it from Mortal Wounds? I mean, maybe. What the heck? Do you take it out of Tactician? You want Tactician procs for this. Maybe you just take 5%. I don't know, dude. I feel like I need one more point, but you do want precision, I would say, too. Because you want Avatar. This is freaky, man. Try the Sensei resource bar? Is Sleep becoming a good PP? No. I don't think so. But if for dungeons, I think you kind of want cleave. But no. I don't think so. It's like Slayer. It's like Slayer is just like a single target build. If you make a good single target Slayer build, it would be a lot easier to not have to worry about cleave. But I feel like you have to, like, are you ever gonna play Slayer in a dungeon anyway? You know? Like, are you? Maybe not. I don't know. PvP yet? I mean, just dinking around in world PvP. I haven't been like doing level 80 skirmishes. I'd rather just kind of get to level 90 and experience the game and experiment with the game a little bit more, I'd say. You know? It's just weird. It's very weird. We just mess around with this, I guess, to start. We'll see. Arms vs Fury? I haven't really played a lot of Fury. I think my answer is the same as it always is when it comes to that question, is probably gotta just do what you want and see how it goes. I feel like if we're not cleaving though in PvE, it's troll. Because we're not getting Reap the Storm procs, right? But I don't see where you take points. I feel like you want all of this. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, dude. This is like a single target setup for Slayer. Could give her a try though. Alright, anyway, so let's see what's up. Is there no solo queue or BGs yet? I mean, I think there probably are skirmishes and stuff. Oh, you can solo queue? Oh, insane. Well, how level do you need to be to solo queue? There is solo queue. I don't know if anybody's doing it. That's cool that you can though. That is neat. All right, down we go. I'm down to experiment with some Slayer. Definitely not a dungeon build though. This would be like a Slayer. See how it goes.
I've been tracking
Slayer
these threats
ST
to our realm
World.
for some time. They are quite tenacious. Shorel Iran.
Learn how to hunt my prey.
This crystal vessel, it's made from an
Okay,
unusually
I will.
resilient cosmic material.
Drop initiative for cleave. Which one? Where's initiative?
As if it were made to withstand
This one?
something as
I don't think.
volatile
Yeah,
as
you have to take one of these things to get down there.
Now.
So if I was gonna play cleave, I'd play this, and then we have to do something else for cleave. Like probably drop one execute crit for cleave. But we also don't have dreadnought, right? Just awkward. I don't like cleave, but yeah. Oops. So thankfully you don't have to cleave for PvP. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it for PvE. But maybe you just play Slayer for single target slat, and then you play Colossus for raid or whatever. Sorry, for dungeons. But Slayer for PvP and raid. I'm gonna experiment though. I'm gonna experiment. We're gonna have some fun with this. Let's see. But I want to do this kind of stuff, and I want to mess around with the new Void Storm quests that we unlocked and whatnot. But yeah, as people level up and stuff, maybe people will be queuing solo shuffle and BGs and stuff. That'd be fun. Down. Let's see, we need just good old this. Alright, we did it. Chop them up.
Anguish still.
Survive an ambush. Alright. Whoa there. Uh-oh. The Sundering Strike. Let's see. There's some Mortal Strike ticks. Boom, boom. Boom.
Feel it. Do you
Slain.
feel the power, the anguish, the Sunwell?
We have unlocked normal difficulty, boys. It's on. What round do I play? Whatever. Take rid of sweeping strikes? Nope, right here. But yes, Cleave, yeah, Cleave does a couple different things that make it very good for, like, in general. Like, so for Slayer, Cleave can proc your big AoE spin thing. And for Colossus, it gives you, a stack of your Colossal Might. And on top of all that, you can use this talent where it does a slam, right? This one where it does a slam if you hit 3 targets, and then slam gives you another 5% extra damage on your next Mortal Strike too. So it kind of stacks up. It's interesting, huh? It's interesting. So Cleave is kind of important, but it's like the one pain point of arms for me, I think. More pesky rogues around? Oh, probably. Probably so. They're always out there somewhere, you know? Alright, let me get some prey. Naedra the Starving. Let's go get her. I probably should have taken a little bit more of a look at what world quests there are to do, but I'll just do this real quick. Even in Fury, the Blaze Storm is kind of crazy. What's going on here? These row rats. Cleaving 3 targets will proc one of those things for you. Like, I never really want a whirlwind. Alright, so let's go down here and do some prey. Ooh, big loot. There are 2 bountiful delves too. How many keys do I have? I got 2 keys too. So we could definitely go do some bountiful delves once we grind up our delve level. It's a little bit laggy in this zone. Yeah, he was crazy, Daniel. Getting FPS issues? Not FPS issues, but it did hitch a little bit there, like a little bit of lag for sure. Ambushed. I want to see how this feels as Slayer. We've been playing a lot of Colossus. Give me that loot. Oh yeah, this one always goes under the ground. I wish I could report this war supply crate. Can I do that right here? Hold on. Alright. Got it. Yo. Oh, Aslar, he's definitely like a vampire or something, dude. No, 100%. 100% that dude's a vampire. Most definitely. We are hunting pain or something for a vampire.
No place in Eversong.
100%.
The ashes of their shipments deliver the message.
Oh, dang. Why are these guys all gray? I guess it's working. Oh, get disrupted. It's a very satisfying explosion sound. And a nice explosion animation, too. Look at that. That's new. It's very new. Cool. Yeah. We are gonna be trying some Slayer today, though. I definitely like Colossus, but I'd be happy playing more Colossus, but I will experiment with some other stuff, I guess.
Next time they shall think twice before
Oh,
sullying our
I
shores
guess.
with their filth.
Boom. Huge eye level. Oh, I suppose. Eh. If I must. Recommend for 2v2 shuffle mainly Arms or Fury? It's really whichever one you like playing. They're both good. You just play what you like.
Prey believe you're blind to
It's
their
it's a simple situation.
strike. Them
Ambush. Where?
regret every misstep.
There she is. It does feel kind of nice to have Blade Storm do damage. Like, she's getting smoked in one Blade Storm. Getting absolutely devastated. This is like a world boss or something over here.
See what the sommeliers have from my collection. Take extra care. This is no trivial
Absolutely
matter.
devastated. Or it's a special assignment, I suppose. Let's see. Is there anything that I want to change on the other side of my tree? I don't think so. Not really. We'll eventually want to intervene for like PvP, but right now, nah. We're not really rending, which is kind of odd too. I don't know. Yeah, they're both pretty good, thankfully. Arms and Fury. I think Fury might be better for twos. Pretty high DPS, a lot of pressure. Okay, well, thanks so much, man. Big flicks to the 91 months. What the heck? That's crazy, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Arms Warriors do be pumping, though. But yeah, we also need, for Slayer in particular, I actually need a separate set of macros. We do. Hi, Sam. What's up, dude? You hear it's time to go to work? Hi, Sammy. Time to go to work, Sam. Oh, and then we gotta sample some wine, too. Is my prey not really interested in this activity? I think they usually get mad. They usually get involved in just whatever you're doing. Yeah, there we go. That is some serious unhinging going on there. Serious unhinging. And again, it should come off cooldown kind of quickly. Oof. Oh man, we get the sweeping strikes execute animation though. Oh man. That's juicy. Sample some wine. Are we finna get turned up in this world quest here? Finna turn up, I guess. Got 2-shot by an Armors Warrior, a 10 million crit followed by an 8 million crit. Did you get demolished or something? That's crazy. It feels kind of the same as War Within, really.
Are you planning a purchase?
Nice. Oh, were you talking about in this game? Like the new rand animation? Yeah. Wait, what the heck happened here? Why am I a butterfly now?
Are you planning a purchase?
I don't want to be a butterfly. Sliced. Yeah, as long as you have sweeping strikes up, it will do that animation, whether it consumes the sweeping strikes or not. That's nice. All right. Yeah, you're talking about retail. Yeah, you got. It sounds like you got demolished.
Glory
Got
to the
smoked.
Sindori. I knew that.
Your palate is more
Let's do.
sophisticated than I thought. I look forward
Drink
to
for a
enjoying
cosmetic
glass
effect. Okay.
or two.
I got some sort of cash. 233. Oh yeah. Some cresties. Wait, did those? Those are upgradable. Sweet. Got some cresties. Yeah, we need to go do some more questies down at the other area.
The magic of Quel'Thalas belongs
That
to
in
the
Void
Sindora.
Storm.
Remind these
You missed Demolish already? I
they are
know.
no longer welcome here.
I know, me too. Slayer's nice though. Like Slayer's just like, it's just simple and effective, you know? Straightforward and effective. I don't tend to like Slayer as much though. It's definitely not bad though. Just not as exciting. You know? Was Mortal Strike followed by Demolish? Yeah, so it was Demolish into Mortal Strike, yeah. That's the combo. After you Demolish, you get like a increased chance to crit your next Mortal Strike. Yeah. And it sounded like they both crit. Got schmacked. That'll happen. In a weird Mythic Plus on retail mood. Are ya? Might be time for you to send some, man. Unless you wanted to level up and do Mythic Plus on beta. Mythic Plus, I don't think it starts. It hasn't started yet, but I think it starts maybe, I don't know, maybe next week. Let's see. It's coming though.
Pathetic.
I didn't even see what those gave me. They
Scrounging for
give
the
me
scraps
shoulders
of
though.
their
Oh
betters.
yeah.
How far
We're
they
getting
have
geared
fallen.
up, boys. Watch out now. We're getting geared up. We'll go over there and kill some stuff. See any more loot? Not seeing any loot over there. Interesting. And plus on beta is Mangle for sure gonna level with Mag. 11 feels slow at midnight. For me it took like, I don't know, like an hour per level maybe. Going real chill. Does feel nice to have Blades from actually do damage. For sure.
They will retreat.
I think I'm already
And then we.
I think I'm already stronger than I was. Oh, no, we definitely are stronger than we were in Alpha. When we were doing this. In Alpha, I think we were at max level, but still had like 80 eye level. I think we're like still way worse geared. And you could tell that you were like really under geared, but still. Now we're making gains. Did they scale the game again? Yeah, they did. Yep. You can transmog a two-hander into a one-hander. I don't know if you can do it the other way around. Alright. That first character, though, it was smooth. But yeah, it took, you know, took like 10, 11 hours, I think. Which is kind of what... That's honestly what it took for me to level my first character in Remix. Kind of funny. Guy's a quest mob or something. All over the place. Okay, here we go. Take her out. we just blaze her down. Psycho.
From their pathetic
Psycho.
existence, we draw the strength to defend our city. Quite poetic.
Is that what it gave me?
isn't
The
it?
drum of renewed bonds? Do we like that? Not really. I guess we might like it other than the other trinket, yeah? This one's just too OP. Can't switch it out, man. You can do a two-hander into a one-hander for, like... I know, like, Fury Warriors can do that. Not now, there's no transmog in the game at all, but they are gonna let you transmog two-handers into one-handers. The drum buffs my crit. That's kind of nice we can get out of fear every 30 seconds now. That's a big deal, actually. $220, nice. Nice. I think we can start queuing for heroic dungeons if we wanted to. Give her a go. Let's go turn in my prey. All cooldowns and the kill Jade and what now? Are you talking about the trinket? Oh, I think there was a that was a legendary, right? It's one of those legendaries that did damage, yeah? Why do you actually play Torrent? I don't know, I just like them. I just like their animations. I've just been feeling like playing a Torrent recently. Nothing really. Yeah, waiting for Argus Rep is fine, yeah. There's no more 5, 6, 7 million crits? No, not for a while, no. Mike, thank you so much, man. A big flex for welcome back, man. Thank you, dude. Were there's any crazy abilities to get demolished? Demolish is definitely still in the game. I'm just not playing Colossus at the exact moment. I like Colossus a lot, but today I was like, oh, alright, I'll play some Slayer. People have been asking about Slayer a little bit. Alright, I'll play some Slayer. Okay. I think we are absolutely capable of hard difficulty now.
Generate the power needed to repair and
Do I have to enable that somehow?
I've
We'd have to talk to him a little bit more.
Testing its limits. Come, witness what it can become.
Nightmare Hunt's completed. What the heck? Yeah. Wouldn't hear me answered? Oh, no, no worries. Yeah. Probably not his arms, no. But I actually don't know. I don't know. I know he can have Fury. Not sure. 150 in the streets? Go for it, bro. You got this. If you're feeling it, do it.
Weapons enchanted with these magics strike skin and soul alike.
What are we doing to this guy?
Even our constructs.
We're turning this, all these guys into like
upon.
give them like blood imbued weapons. I'll tell you guys, I don't tend to like Slayer as much, but I'll give it a try. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. About this guy, yeah. Also, mana worms, why make him enraged? Yeah, look at him. Oh my gosh, yeah, he's crazy.
Imagine the possibilities. What other living creatures might host this power?
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Alright, so we'll do Slayer a little bit. We could also try Fury at some point, too. Of course we will try Fury, but yeah. There's lots to do, and I'm taking my time.
Still lingers on you. We
All right.
are at the precipice of a new age of magical
Hard mode,
discovery,
pray.
champion. You've done well.
Let's go get him.
I am not one to
Let's go
dismiss
get
the
'em.
power of the trolls. Let us harness it.
There's so much to do. Boring Slayer player, that's fine. I mean, Slayer's just, you know, it's solid. I love Slayer Fury. I'm not as smitten with Slayer arms. But I do love Slayer Fury. Like, I think Slayer Fury is like my favorite. Okay, so we're hunting this guy again. We should have done a hunt in a different zone, though. I'm not seeing gear rewards there, though. Let's see. How about in Harindar? Doesn't look like it, yeah? Void Storm. I don't know, we may have gotten the gear already. So for the nightmare hunts, you do kind of want to like beeline it to the hunt zones, or else things start to get weird.
Let your prey believe you're blind to their strike, then make them regret every misstep.
Yeah, he's in there somewhere. Damn root. Got him. Yeah, they just kind of get blade stormed down. If I do this, will he'll be forced to come back out when I kill this thing?
They will retreat to lick their wounds.
Oh, or at least I gain progress in my hunt, I think. Okay. Off we go then. Slayer Fury, I don't do arms. Oh, okay, yeah. I like Slayer Fury a lot. So, we will get to that too. The main thing I wanted to do is just play Colossus arms as Tauren. That's my current class fantasy.
Your target is harvesting power here. Destroy the sources and evade their little guards. Oh, I won't let you be killed that quickly.
Huh? I'm not dying, bro. What are you talking about? I'm good, bro. This guy is kind of creepy, though, huh? I've never played Evoker. But it does seem good. Yeah, so his plan is we're like harvesting life essence for him to turn into his, I don't know, imbue weapons, imbue creatures. Surely to more effectively fight the void, right? It takes a second to stack up those little stacks. I'm kind of saving some cooldowns for when the guy fights me.
Subtlety isn't your strength, is it?
It's not. Wait, did I get ambushed while I was... Oh yeah, there he is.
Subtlety
No!
isn't your strength, is it?
Come fight me over here, bro. I know there's some chunks. Our damage is absolutely padded by this trinket we have, though. We're probably stronger than we normally would be. Oh,
Do
I
not
will use
get
it.
caught so
I will use
quickly.
it.
I intend to savor this.
Doesn't look like us getting found by the guards is like stopping our progress on the quest, though, thankfully. Pow. dropping in.
We simply cannot have them gaining the upper hand, can we?
Slayer is definitely going to be a spec that needs lots of haste. Our executes should have a pretty good crit chance on them. Yeah, this is the strat for nightmare hunts. You just got to zoom from one little hunt location to the next, because like every minute that you're in the hunt, you get torment stacks, so you take increasing damage as time goes on. Imbue weapons for Mornia. If that isn't Denathrius, it's someone trying to bring him back. Yeah, that's probably what's happening. They're probably trying to bring him back. You might be right, dude. You might be exactly right.
Do not end them yet. Savor the hunt.
You might be
and let the
exactly right.
artifact consume their fear.
What's this guy doing? Oh my gosh, I'm draining his life. What is this? I've never seen this before. We're literally chasing him around and siphoning his fear. What the heck? That's crazy. What do those do? Oh, we can probably, if we took the time, maybe we could disarm those traps and then chuck it at him. This is weird, man.
How close they
Oh
are
my
now.
gosh.
Can you taste their fear? I can.
That was so freaky. That was like a little extra quest. Dude, what the heck is going on, man? This is crazy. Siphoning his life force, slurping up his fear, huh? How's PvP in Midnight? So first of all, I don't know. Second of all, it's like the first week of beta, so it will definitely probably not be balanced at all. It might be kind of fun to goof around with, but this is not the sort of phase of the game where PvP balance really is like a priority, I don't think. This is just us getting it going, just gaming. Just, you know, trying out quests, just doing stuff, hanging out, but yeah, this is not where like balance comes into play, I don't think. And we will do some PvP stuff. It's just not like the first, I'm not just gonna like, you know, log in and just only do PvP. I mean, I've done a lot of PvP. I haven't done any of these quests or anything like, you know, at Endgame and adventured in the new dungeons and the new zones. This is all new stuff, so that's what I want to do. So we'll see. So they did, and Reverend Dress slurped these motions of pain suffering. You're onto something, bro. You're onto something. So I do think that we will end up going straight to nightmare difficulty, which will make everything really tough, but whatever. Think of the gains too, boys. Think of the gains. We're stacking up. This is a no war breaker blade storm, but whatever. Big execute. Bow. Big mortal strike. Boosh. 50k. That's easily 100k.
I cannot whence the anguish
Keeps giving me new
flows.
trinkets. Your spells and abilities have a chance to unleash vibrant vines that... Oh! Hopefully that means that we can get an all-unbound essence then, too. Hopefully. We need an upgraded version of that trinket right there. That thing is nutso. Alright, let's go do Nightmare Prey. This might get us in trouble, we'll see. I feel like we're kind of getting there in terms of our power level though, right? Maybe. And then delves too. Gotta get up in them delves. Alright, bro. When do I unlock Nightmare?
Sinu Amanore.
I may need to do more hard hunts before I can do Nightmare. I still just only see hard so far, so whatever. Isn't that the voice actor for Prince Renathal? It might be, I'm not sure. It might be. That'd be funny. We could always go quest out here and just sort of passively hunt this guy, you know?
Has outlived their usefulness. Let us
I need to go quest there anyway, so
their misery.
let's go hang out, you know? Sit in a heroic dungeon queue for a little bit. Go do Void Storm. This is gonna be so much fun, man. When it comes out for real, it's gonna be super cool. This is probably one of my favorite phases of WoW. Like when you know, when everything is so rewarding, like everything that you do, you just get big gains from it. It's really fun. It's one of the reasons I like Remix so much too. Just whatever you decide to do, probably gonna make some gains, you know? Okay, so there are world questies. I'll go do this thing. There are world questies to be done. Do we have to go in here to do it?
Concentrated void energy radiates from
Whoa!
within that cave.
Uh-oh.
Gather it so that
Am I
we
dead?
might wield greater power against Zalatat.
I remember like doing this and then not knowing how to get out. What is this? Oh wow, look at that. Ah. Boing. Give me that void. Ah. Big old floating Tauren. There we go.
Our
Dun,
mana
dun, dun, dun.
reserves have been renewed, thanks to you.
Yeah, I don't think we're not in combat, so I guess it doesn't really. My prey doesn't really care quite yet. What's this guy? There's a questy right there too. Oh, I'm dead by the way. Oh, I'm floaty. Nice. I'm not dead. We do need to figure out how to get out though. Is it just all the way down? Okay, we're floaty for a while down here, thankfully. Huh. Oh, we're getting bloody tokens because we're world questing in war mode. Oh snap! Okay. What is happening down here? Let's take this guy out anyway. He's a cool. Oh, okay. Of course we get ganked fighting this thing, right? Looks like our guy is a death knight. I mean, like, there's just like quest mob with like jump over the wave of damage mechanics. That's cool. All right, knight errant. Huge unhinge. I mean, demolish is more burst, I guess, but that is a lot of damn. Interesting. Shadow graft. What does that do? I become voided. Look. Ooh. Cool. This is just gonna do the same thing. It's gonna take me back to the all the way to the top, huh? Okay, I just need to land and fly out, I guess. Can I mount here? Not. Well, how the heck do I get out? I'm so confused. I swear I had to hearth out of this last time. Oh, maybe here. Get me out of here. Ah, okay, here we go. A rare. I like rares. Ugh, come here. But yeah, whenever you try to go fight a rare, your prey will gank you. This is gonna get me in trouble, but here it is. I have a parry in a couple seconds. Massive unhinge. Oh, the sweeping strikes execute. Like, it's like that alone makes Slayer kind of worth playing. The sweeping strikes execute animation, it's just the coolest thing. I love that. It's like the Delve Nemesis but outside world. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Pretty wild, huh? Cross region travel? What do you mean? Yeah, it pretty much is like that. And the prey is like the world content tier thing. Like, I'm pretty sure you fill up your vault doing it. You know what I mean? I want to work on this stuff over here. Again, these are like my normal quests, but I'll do them anyway. They must be done. Yeah, I mean, like I do. I feel like I should have cleave here. Everybody chill out for a second. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, it's like pseudo PvP-ish, you know? Almost. Those are BOEs? Oh, that's big money. That's big beta money right there. Hey, you like it, Wampo? Or Wamop? Like it? I mean, EU and US players being able to play together in WoW without buying a whole new copy? Oh. Yeah, I agree. What's up, Bam? I agree. They should. But I'm not sure if I still have it like that. Yeah, big beta bucks. Chop, chop. I still feel like I think the same way I usually feel about Slayer. Whoa! Big money. Oh, it's a one. Is it a one-hitter? Yeah, it is. Dang it. Dang it. 1 second. I mean, unhinged blade storms are sick. But so is demolish, right? Indeed. Oh, thanks, Walmop. I appreciate that, bro. Oh. Thanks, big dog. What does this do? Come on out of there, buddy.
Take this message back to Zalatan.
He's here. So when I reflect his grip, what does it do? Not much. Can I collect that? Give me that. Here, chill out for a second. Let me get this. Oh no, now we got both of these guys. Time to get some big suit cleaves in here, dudes. Yeah, Slayer's a little bit less complicated for sure, but I mean, it's alright. It's okay. Motherboard and CPU? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you like to build your own PC, then yeah, send it. But if you don't, I mean, might be worth having some help with that. I definitely get my PCs like pre-built these days. Keeps things simple. Pay a little bit more for that kind of thing, but I feel like it's kind of worth it. We will do some Fury, but so far we've just been armsing it up. I got your text, Jenny. Do you want me to mute it? So you can, so I can talk about it later?
There's nothing to talk about, really.
Oh, okay.
It was just one of those.
Probably not worth it again. Just don't do it again then if it wasn't worth it. Sure. Oh gosh. Yeah.
Then you have the ones that are outspoken, so they just
Yeah.
45 minutes.
Yeah. Like my dad says, group work. We don't like that. You gave it a try.
Yeah.
Just
The void spire will
yeah.
fall.
That was definitely a possibility, I thought. Oh well, good try. Didn't feel like you're getting anything out of it, then don't gotta do it.
No one had an answer.
Of course not. There's not, you know, gonna be just an answer, but yeah.
But it was just like.
Wasn't even helpful, yeah.
To like point B, like you know, there's A, B, and C.
Sure.
And they just like everyone talks about point B. They don't really talk about point B. Okay, but like what about point B?
Yeah.
And so let's just talk more about
Okay.
that point B for me is so maybe we get point B.
Yeah.
Let's just talk about point B.
To not go to point D. Okay, well, good try. I need a big boy CPU for PoE. Yeah. For the builds that you've been cooking up, yeah, you need something crazy, huh? No, the stat switches are good, yeah. If you feel like a stat squish makes you feel like you're going backward, I don't know, you can just think like it's like a fresh like universe if you want to think of it that way. I kind of like it. It's like a fresh start. But if you like the power fantasy of the idea of your character is always more powerful than before, I mean like you are, but I can see how it might be different, but I don't know. That's never really bothered me, the stats, which I actually like it. I don't think the numbers getting like so crazy. Like it can be fun in like Legion Remix and it's fun in Diablo, but and I can have fun with it. But there comes a time where it's like, okay, I just hit him for 140 million. It's like that's just a lot of numbers on your screen, you know. Again, they're not really trying to get rid of add-ons, but they are changing what add-ons can do. This is a freaking snipe. Look at that. You gotta aim right on him. Skew. It is a little bit different. Those guys aren't bad guys, are they? Oh, they are. They're not hostile, but they're about to be. I keep pelting them with this thing. I'm still proud of you, sweetie.
I don't have Endgame storing, so
That's fine.
I'll have to go right now.
I can see
Nah, you're
why
good.
the light called you to this.
You
fight.
good.
Oh, wait,
You're an
it's only 11.
inspiration to all of us
Oh,
fighting the
maybe I
void.
can start right now.
If you want. One of the biggest crits I've seen so far, probably in like the
light called
like the 100k to 200k range.
This check in with Erator if you haven't had a chance yet. He's over on the other side of camp, tending to the
We are
wounded.
making some big gains though. Did I get unqueued for the heroic? Or did I unqueue myself?
Oh, champion, you're here.
I can see what a heroic's
I
like.
need your help. Honored to
I'm curious what eye level drops.
not give up the fight.
But yeah, the void breaker gear that you're getting out of these quests is like designed to help you get to like heroic eye level, I think,
Vanguard has
right?
rushed out full of conviction,
IRL
and
7's
its
proud of you too,
soldiers
Jenny.
return here to the
Level cap
infirmary.
at 90 now? Yes.
We need to get out there and help those still on the battlefield.
Yes, indeed. And there's a lot of these quests for like these big battles, which I think is really fun. Are we okay with the fact that there's just like a bunch of elites over here? We're just gonna be fighting big elites. There's no problem. Do I have some sort of buffs I could have? Because we're gonna be fighting the guy that's gonna ambush me here too. You definitely can get yourself in trouble doing the prey system. Just doing your quests, and all of a sudden, you know. All right, sweet pea. All right. Give me some of this. Have we?
Oh, how close they are now.
Oh
Can you taste
my!
their fear? I can.
Am I just in perma combat now? I mean, I guess I am in the middle of the battlefield. You have 3 days to hunt him after you reveal him. You have 4 days. I mean, is it like a weekly? Like, how does that? Yeah, today's Friday, so yeah, I don't know. Let's see how that works. Dude, there's another bountiful delve. We at some point will do some of them delves. That is a source of good loot. For like our current stage where like all the world content is like the best stuff we can get. That's gonna be good. I don't know if heroic dungeons are actually gonna be good loot, but I bet it's okay, and I want to see what they're like anyway. Might have to go back to Colossus for that, or I could make a cleave build for Slayer, I suppose. We'll see. What's up, bro? Huge unhinged. Slayer's just very consistent DPS. There's not as much to worry about, so it ends up being kind of just smooth and effective. Oof. I definitely see way bigger numbers as Colossus though, which I like.
You have ended their suffering and added to our reserves.
So we got
of
the
power.
praise
How efficient.
sack. But I don't think there was any really good loot in it. But we did get a great vault slot unlocked. So that's a thing. 18-minute prey. Not bad, right, boys? Not bad at all. Not bad. I'll go fly back over here real quick. I kind of want to go get another prey, though. I gotta figure out how to unlock nightmare ones. And is it not just doing a couple hard hunts? Is it an eye level thing? Like, is it like a next week kind of thing? I'm curious. I don't know. Trying to integrate the add-ons so people won't be as reliant on them. Yeah, we posted a video about it today, actually. Like, reading through it all. Yeah.
May the light bless the fallen and safeguard the living.
I think they're trying to make it so, like, they can design the game for, like, just one way. They don't have to, like, try to find a way to balance their encounter design between people who do use or do not use, like, a bazillion weak auras, right? Am I getting zapped by other players? Can you not? I did get zapped when I was doing special hits on the other one.
We should stay together.
But a bit of a fresh start with like the UI and with like the numbers squish, with the abilities squish a little bit. I mean, by the way, Warriors really didn't get ability squished like at all. Like we lost like Skull Splitter and Thunderous Roar. That's it. So we're pretty much the same. Which is fine. But I like the fresh start with this new expansion. I think it's cool. Alright, so now we gotta do
your heart be true for justice.
other stuff. Oh, not that one. Not that one.
Heal within the protection of my light.
Gotta buff them up. Okay, I got you.
Heal within the protection of my light. We will defend you.
Oh, I have to defend him from this void spawn. Oh, okay. Like in this environment, cleave would probably be good to have, right? Just whirlwinding for nothing. Again, cleave is the one like kind of pain point for me with arms.
Moving out. Like
Got
bless you.
sliced TF up, bro. Not a big cleave enjoyer.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
I just wish arms became cleave when you had sweeping strikes or something. I mean, Mortal Strike became cleave.
The flame burns for all of us.
I think I clicked on this guy already, so I bugged it. Whoops.
The flame burns for all of us. Greetings, outsider.
I think we bugged it. But then Colossus would work differently, right? Because Colossus kind of needs cleave to be a source of building stacks.
Light bless you.
But I don't know, it doesn't have to be that way.
Carry on the crusade.
We would have died if not for you.
There we go. The elite Void Runner. Oosh. I mean, 100k executes is pretty nice. Something I thought Sweeping Strikes did? Yeah, I wish.
We are the seekers of
The
light.
light will protect
You still have
us.
to have like a separate,
Make haste.
you know, button and a bunch of talents to make cleave good. And it is good, but it's kind of annoying to have to do it, right? Think they should do something different with doing a stat switch every 2 expansions? Honestly, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It seems like they kind of want to have like... I mean, they could honestly even squish stats every expansion if they wanted it to stay in a certain range, because I feel like the stats are already kind of climbing a bit, which leads me to think that they kind of want stats to generally end up in a certain place. So we'll see. Wait a minute. Wait a dang minute. Make some sweet, sweet honorable gains. Yes, for the Horde. Oh, I got Conquest now? Oh, man. Yeah, where's that PvP vendor at, dude? Youngnir said he found him. I gotta
Illyria had
go figure out where that dude's at.
She left to track down.
Champion, a word. I
Hilaria.
ask that you not mention anything to my mother about what happened at the Amani Pass.
Why not, bro? Don't tell my mom. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Arathor? What's up, Hilaria? What's she doing? Ooh, did this guy eat one of the guys? Oh, I think he did. Uh-oh.
I am on the hunt. I do not miss.
Gotta go search for some clues. This is fun, though. I like doing this new stuff. That'd be a more streamlined way of doing a squish so they don't screw previous expansions over and doing it. They're not screwing previous expansions over while doing it, though. I don't think so. What makes you think they're screwing previous expansions over? Tell me a little bit about that idea. Boosh. Sliced. Yo, Sweet Viking, thanks so much, man. Gifted a sub, man. Pumping us up. Thank you, bro. Hitting us with it. So for Guild Wars 2, for example, has, like, it's mostly horizontal progression, right? I mean, Hinkle, I think, is doing dungeons, but if you guys play Guild Wars, isn't it like that? Like, you don't really, like,
What have you learned?
you don't really get stronger by, like, doing more damage or leveling up. But yeah, I don't know. I think it kind of makes sense. What do you think makes the older expansions kind of, like, be shafted in some way? You're just kind of moving past it, just adding a decimal point, you know? I'm not sure, just moving a decimal point, not sure. Whoa! Where'd you come from, big guy? The heck is going on there? It's jumping through the little thingies. Oh yeah, don't get an execute range, bro. Don't get an execute range. Why are you not dead? What do I do? What do we do with this? Okay. Okay. I mean, I feel like that's unhinged blade, so I'm just gonna like kill this thing in one big blade storm. That's actually a lot of freaking damage. I feel like Demolish would be crushing this guy too, though. Alright, Slayer, I've seen enough. I've seen enough. That blade storm's nice, but
warriors of the sacred flame.
I feel like Demolish would literally be doing the same amount of damage, just like in a big burst. Big burst. Can I put on the other booties? I don't know where they use instead of the item plate feet that we got. Quest accepted, killing blow. Nice. Alright, I'll be back real quick. You, for example, would be how weak you are at 70 now while leveling. You were so weak any levels before are stronger than you. No, I don't think so, bro. If you're level 70 right now, you're definitely not as strong as level 90. I'm not sure what you mean. It just gets squished down. Not sure. What to think about that one. I'll be right back real quick. Samson. All right. Samson. 69 does more damage than the level 70. Oh, you're talking about, okay, I see what you're saying. That's yeah. Like there are breakpoints where your secondary stats are scaled differently. Yeah. I know what you're saying with that one, yeah. That's not necessarily squish related as much as it is just, yeah, scaling. Just attempting to use scaling to try to help players sort of, like, be able to be effective. But yeah, there's like some interesting stuff that happened at the beginning of even this expansion, this War Within, where low-level characters like really strong. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I noticed nearly everyone uses weak auras in War Within. I've never used weak auras before. Yeah. You're a noob, bro. That's what that means. Yeah. Exposed. Don't invite this guy to Mythic Plus, guys. No, I'm kidding. But that's kind of like one of the attitudes. Is, yeah, you don't have to use weak auras. I think they are putting in the game a way of sort of tracking your buffs and stuff at least, which is kind of cool. Samson, I'm bleeding. Come on, big guy, go get in your bed. Good boy. You're a good boy. Go get in there. Okay. But I think part of that with WoW is like the way that WoW works these days is you're pretty much only really playing the most recent expansion. So the other like zones in the game are kind of set up in a way that's like, yeah, okay, so we're trying to get you into and playing the most recent expansion, and everything else is just kind of leveling through, you know. So what exactly is going on here? The Patriarch is back and he's mad and we'll kill him again, but then what? Then what? And some people have an issue with that. I think a lot of like classic enjoyers kind of like having that leveling journey be like a really big part of like the content and whatnot, but that's not really how they do it these days. As folks haven't bought Midnight yet, like when Midnight comes out. Yeah, again, the expectation is that you play the current content, yeah. Liking the look of these leveling items? Yeah, man, it looks cool, huh? Looks nice. What am I supposed to be doing here? I don't know if I ever saw her. As it so I could free. What if I abandon this one? Oh? Yeah, I don't know how to do this one. Let me see. I can take one of these teleports. I didn't see her upstairs in a void prison anywhere, did we? Kill this guy again. Says that she's in there, but I don't know. Not seeing it. As they say, then pay a mage to boost them through Mardon. Yeah, it's about the experience of the leveling journey. Did I just like really brick my character by trying to Like, I feel like she should be downstairs, but she hasn't spawned in or something. Hmm. Nadia Brighton, where are you? She is in the wall. Oh. I was almost able to talk to her though. Like there's like this rock, it looks like it probably shouldn't be there. Like as part of like RP, you know, like something should happen. Not sure about this one. Is she supposed to be in there? Is that this rock looks like it's supposed to move, right? Like if I kill this guy or it moves, or if I can like drop down into there somehow. Oh, never mind. I'm just dumb.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Oh, okay. Again, guys, this is one of those times where like, oh, it's not that I shouldn't have beta. It's just like at least half the bugs that I report are just me being dumb. Like I click on her, she's here. I'm like, let's get out of here. But what I have to do is I have to click her again. Okay, now we can go. That I again apologize to the devs or the QA guys who have to read my bug reports and are just like, what is this guy talking about? I apologize. I rescind my bug report. I'm just dumb. She appeared to be fine. Like when I talked to her, I just had to click her. I had to more actively free her from her prison. My bad. She appears to have spawned in the wall, but there. To be fair, like if you abandon that quest, you're kind of cooked. I don't know how to get back here. Maybe I have to go back to that portal wherever I came from, where I had no idea where it is, but I could heroic leap up, so that helped. All right, now we got to kill this guy for the 5th time. Me and this patriarch have been scrapping for generations now. There we go. Got him. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, I guess. My bad. Yeah, their damage meter's not in yet. But neither, you know, we're not testing the raids yet either, so. There's a couple things that, you know, aren't available for testing in the beta yet. Raids being one of them.
Arrows strike true.
DPS meters being one of them. Part of the deal. It's all good. We'll get there. We'll get there. Back to the muster point. There's a box too. Unclaimed? I'm out here farming supply crates, man. There it is. I'm on my way.
Here, the very fabric of reality is chaotic and
I'm
malformed.
boost weaving. See that?
We could use your help studying
call that
the
boost
residues of
weaving.
such anomalies.
Actually, breaking your access to the quest definitely be a bug, yeah. It seems so absurd that these new mobs are so much stronger than previous bosses. I know there needs to be a power scale, but just find the normal mobs to take too long to kill, yeah? You gotta get strong, man. You gotta get strong. They won't always take really long to kill. They will likely, very soon, not take very long to kill at all. What this? Whoa, dude. But in the beginning, when you first get to the expansion, and your character is kind of weak, kind of a fun time. I'm not saying this is you, but a lot of people, they don't realize it, but the fun lies in the struggle. The journey. Just being OP, having done everything is the time where you get bored and you're done. You're like, where's the content, you know? After you just spent, you know, 150 hours non-stop playing, you know?
To learn of this place. Good work.
Having stuff to do is good. Having your character be kind of weak sauce and you have to grind and get stronger is actually the fun part. The gains are the fun part. Okay, where are we headed? What this? Preparing for battle. We could go to do Slayer's Rise stuff here pretty soon. We're on Lothamar. All right.
Erator must have told his mother.
And yeah,
what
we'll do
happened
some
to the
PvP
money
eventually,
pass. They are.
Attend the
discussing.
War Council. All right, I'm here.
The light
Let's
still
begin.
blesses you.
Let's begin the War Council. All right. Incredible.
The void presses, but we endure.
Whoa.
The light.
A new cloak?
The light. The hour
Okay.
has come. Move with the champion's forces.
Oh wow. How do we do story mode?
The universe is full of mystery.
Huh? I don't meet the requirements. What am I supposed to do? Ah, nuts. I guess we just wait here.
Baladash Malinore.
All right. So I guess we took the quest line about as far as we could go for now. I'm gonna interpret that as that situation. Yeah, but they could just be, you know, sometimes they'll just be like, okay, you entered the dungeon and did the stuff, and then the quest completes, right? But okay, they didn't do that yet. No worries. Honestly, for a classic for that, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, if you really like the sort of long-term progression of your character versus the environment, yeah, I can see that. I don't mind that we're sort of looking at each new expansion or patch as kind of like its own thing. This guy looks like Spawn. Look at the side of his face. You guys aren't gonna get mad at me, are they? I'm not like going against the rules of the Slayer's Rise, am I? He just really wants to collapse matter, bro. This guy loves collapsing matter. He can't get enough of it. Agility. Agility. Speaking of PvP, this is like a real big PvP zone right here.
Your own path. There is strength
For the
in
PvP
sharing.
enjoyers, you're gonna want to probably hang out here.
What more do you want?
Okay, we can duel that guy. Not yet. This is a big party PvP zone right here. Yeah. If you get bored of WoW, just play something else. But when there's new stuff going on, that's not really the time that I'd get bored of WoW. In the beta for the new expansion? No, sir. I want to probably go back and hunt some more prey. Do some delves. I'm sitting in queue for a heroic too. All we need is a healer now. Almost time, boys. My actual eye level is 215. Oh yeah, so while we're no longer on CD, go back to Colossus, baby. Just heard from Berserk, like the classics where leveling feels arduous and fulfilling. Yeah, I just feel like classic leveling is slow. It's just kind of slow and ends up being boring. I don't mind if it's challenging, but yeah, because you don't enjoy fighting PvP, things that cut you a lot is annoying. Just stand there and die. Yeah, they definitely crunch stats and stuff. I've been enjoying weight training. One of my friends recommend using creatine. Yeah, creatine's fantastic. Everybody should be taking creatine. Agree. You should get it from Legion. My sponsor Legion has a big old sale going on right now. I would definitely recommend you check them out. Exclamation mark Legion. They are fantastic. Let's rumble here, brother. I feel like the hits are just chonkier as Colossus. Just feels so right. I like Slayer just fine, but it's just like, I don't know, Colossus just bangs, man. Colossus just bangs. I don't think we need this, do we? Oh, right, it's for if we want to no cooldown execute. Eh. Meh. I don't really feel like I struggle with rage, but whatever.
How
I did it.
did you get here?
Okay. Now we could go do these questies. I don't feel like a pressing need to do them right now, though. Not really. Just for bloody tokens. I mean, we do want some bloody tokens, though, I guess, don't we? Let's go have a look. Let's go just see. We should do some more prey hunting, though. I don't know if I got all the quests. What does this do? Oh, you can shoot them down from their flying mounts. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. So what, can you shoot players in this thing too? Oh my gosh. There's no side effect using creatine? No. No negative side effects, no. Creatine is just good for health in general. It's good for the gains in particular, for sure, but it's just generally good. Mysterious entity. Just a bit of a Colossus enjoyer these days, man. It may be a bit slower, but Demolish is just too much fun not to use, you know? Yeah, creatine is good even if you don't work out. Just generally good. And I do recommend that you guys get it from my sponsor. There's a lot of supplement companies out there. Not all of them like actually are making, like, I don't know, reliable good products. Legion is one of those companies that is making reliable good products. They don't make things that don't work, and they're not making things that are sketchy or anything like that, you know? And I like that a lot. I appreciate that. That's what I want, personally. And that's what I want to be associated with and recommend to you guys, too, so. That's what you need. It's not, though, Nico, yeah. It's not. That is something that people have said, but it isn't accurate. World tier, yeah, the heroic world tier was sick, yeah. It was very cool. Slayer's more like haste mastery, yeah. Crit is fun, though. Big crazy crits. I like that. Here's our world quest, though. We still want to do this, I think, right? We don't really need to, but like, we should. When I'm thinking about playing something right now, what comes to mind is Colossus Arms, baby. Just melting everything. It probably is a little slow for PvP stuff, but I don't know. Sometimes it's just fun to play the spec that you want to play. Just sort of let it ride. I'm pretty sure the mysterious entities are just for the selfies, yeah? Pretty sure. What about this rage thing, man? Let's take this one. It's a big Colossus cleave machine, you know? I like that. I need one more dude. There we go. Like, surely we haven't killed every last one of these guys. Oosh. There's 100 more bloody tokens. GG. And then we just kill a bunch of these guys, huh? I don't think this really leads to anything, and I don't know what the rewards are, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna have ourselves a little look. Have ourselves a little gander. I think Colossus probably makes better use of bleeds and cleave than Slayer, for sure. Max is 90, yeah. 90 skirms? Not really. Like, a few, but I think a lot of the skirmishes are probably happening at level 80. People are probably boosting copying their characters over and just doing PvP on, like, their PvP geared characters, and I'm a little more interested in, like, getting a character to 90 and, like, seeing, like, what's going on at the end game. Because, I mean, I've done PvP before, you know what I mean? PvP is going to be pretty much the same, for the most part. Fun, but the same. This stuff is new. I mean, I guess I've killed mobs before, too. I've grinded up stuff, but I kind of want to see what's up. And I'm down to do PvP, but I'd rather do it at level 90 when I have all my talents and whatnot, right? I can see what it's actually like at max level, because low level PvP is always goofy and doesn't really tell the full story. Still could be fun, but I'm interested in seeing what's up, man. I want to see what's good. I want to see what's new, you know? Is Fierce having issue with their weird talent positions? Maybe? Maybe? I'm a very skinny person. I want to bulk up to someone of your size. Okay. Dietary plan and a workout schedule. I'm going to start using creatine for 2 weeks and then knock it down to 5 for that. Do you have any tips on weight muscular gain? Yeah, you got to eat. Exclamation mark. Bulk. Get some of that. Get you some of that. Good, Zervax. Yeah, you got to find a brand you like. Legion's mine, though, for sure. They're also my sponsor, like I said, which is amazing. And if you guys use my links and my code, then you do support me. But yeah, I mean, if you got something that you like, that's good.
We fight for a new future.
I'm with you on that. Okay, all that did was give me gold. Okay, that was probably not very good. All right. Okay, we have made it to the Void Spire. I'm gonna go sell some stuff. I'm gonna go Get us some more prey to hunt. Keep it rolling, I reckon. Okay, I'll keep that as my fury weapon. Oops. Gotta keep that. I mean, I guess if we're tanking, we want verse a little bit more than we want that, right? It's BOE. Hey, Sweet Pea, you need some help? Okay. Okay, all this agility gear. Now, some of this stuff I need to save because it's like a little bit higher eye level than what I have, but most of it, no. But even if it's like the wrong gear for you, you can still have it in your bag, and I think it counts as like eye level for stuff. But I think now I'm actually high enough eye level to do heroic dungeons off of my equipped eye level, so probably not that big of a deal, huh? I don't know what happened there. Not supposed to be that way. Okay. Great. There we go. Tighten them bags up a little bit.
Some better stories.
So we get some more hunts. That's funny, Jay. These ones that do have conquest, yeah. Farming crates in a big old raid group is like one of the best and easiest ways of getting a character some PvP gear. It is real chill. Just turn on your favorite, you know, buff bearded warrior players stream and then just kick back and farm some crates, man. All right. But again, if you're interested in you know, changing up your diet, you can also check out my sponsors, RP Strength. They have their !RP diet app and their !RP Strength app for tracking your diet and training. Those two together will definitely make a big difference if you're taking your diet and training more seriously. I do recommend tracking your stuff. And those are two apps that would be pretty awesome to work into your rotation there. So, do we want to keep doing prey? Or should we go investigate some delves? There are a bunch of bountiful delves. I got some keys. I think we only have 2 keys actually. We're gonna need to bump it up, and I need to figure out how to unlock Nightmare.
Anguish still.
Because we could just spam hunts, but at this point, I don't think we're getting more juice. Let's see, I have Remnant of Anguish. Let's see, what can you give me for that? Voldy. There's not actual weaponry like that you can use. Okay, interesting. Showed talent build. That's what I'm using right here. Have a little look. I think we're gonna go do delves, man. Gotta get some loot. What's up, Chris? Yeah, we're keeping it pumping, bro. Let's go investigate this delve. Think they work? Sometimes the delves, they like trap you in there. I'm gonna hope that does not happen. This one right here is bountiful though. Let's see. Tier 3. So we can not open the delve. 213 plus is okay. I mean, like, we can open the delve. We can not open the bountiful thingy. Wait, do you receive restored coffer key every single time you enter one automatically? That happened before too. I wonder. The collegiate calamity. Oh no! It did bug me. Okay, so maybe no delves. Oh, it does because I had shards, right? Okay. Let me out of here. Let me out. Okay, so no, delves are off the table, unfortunately. Okay, I gotta just exit out. Delves are not an option. No delves. I think you get one because I have a bunch of those shard thingies. They don't. I was like wondering if they gave you one automatically just for like the beta, like for the purpose of testing the delves or whatever, but no. I'm gonna attempt to log into him one time and see if he falls through the world, and then it works maybe, or we'll just have to like unstuck him from other guy. Boogered. Okay. Let's log in this guy for a second. All right. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we don't want to do that. Nice. So, can I unstuck my other guy from this character? I don't know if support really works. You know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking it probably doesn't. Let's see. What we can do is set up this guy a little bit. Then we could do a PvP or two on this fella while we wait for that guy to get unstuck or whatever. If we so desired. Huh? Give me some this. Give me a little bit of this. I hate it when it does that. Okay. Oh, right. Of course, of course. What else we got? I don't really use this talent, but you can live there. Okay, what else are we looking for? I'm not looking about right. I think we have to wait like a few minutes. Last time I did this, I waited a little bit and then I went back and it worked. I did fall through the world and die, and then it worked afterwards, but it did sort of eventually work. Yeah. So delves are off the menu. I'm gonna log into him one more time. I'm gonna see if he falls through the world, and then if he doesn't, then we'll do PvP for a bit. Which will be fine too. Like, the game just doesn't respond to anything that you do. You're just kind of cooked. Okay. All good. No delves. No problems. Hey, for the people who want some PvP, here we go, bros. We'll queue up some gamery. See how it goes. We'll check back on that guy in a couple minutes. Last time I was actually able, so it sucked because I got stuck in a delve that was important for like my like quest completion. Can you actually queue rated solo shuffle? No, you cannot. You can queue arena squeamishes though. You can queue those. I wonder if should I do BGs? That'd be kind of fun. I imagine they're both going to be like not really a thing, but we'll see. And so if I wanted to play this character, how do I get to midnight? Oh, we could play this guy's Fury. We can compare, like, what's it like to level a fresh character versus a juiced up character. I kind of want to like not level this guy though, so that it's better for him to queue skirmishes, but I think the skirmish queue is gonna still take a while. There are no 90 pre-mades yet, no. But the warrior that I was playing a second ago was leveled to 90. It doesn't take very long. It's like 10 hours. Pretty solid. But no, you don't want to go past level 80, or else you're not gonna get queues. I might not get queues anyway. So I guess the other question is, do we want to level a different class? That's ridiculous. Why would we do such a thing? But we could. Just throwing it out there. You want to skirmish? Yeah, see if you get in there. If you're level 80, yeah, do it. Queued up. Send it. See if you can get on in there. People training up over here, huh? Oops. This guy's got some gear. Feel them secondary stats flowing. Bladestorm does nothing at all for Colossus, unfortunately. Flowing. Gotta get over here for the big pump. I think skirmishers were kind of bumping that first day, but I don't know about now. Feels pretty smooth with a little bit better stats. See, I kind of don't want to be seeing everybody's buffs. You know what I mean? And you can mess with it, but like, from what I'm seeing, it seems like it shouldn't be there, right? Ah. So what about mob buffs? No, I want to see what buffs they have. Oh, that's funny. No. Okay, enemy buffs. I do want to see enemy buffs. Yeah, but so it's not even personal buffs. It's showing all the buffs. I don't really want that. Whatever. On the blade token vendor in Silvermoon? Okay, yeah, I gotta go check that guy out. What eye level is he selling? Oh boy. I wonder. I feel like if some of these guys, I probably should play Cleave against them.
Oh, who am I kidding?
What do we
Give
do?
me a good show.
None of this seems that good. rebound? We'll see. Alright, we're gonna dink around as some demolish. My other guy's stuck in a delve permanently, so now we get to do this.
For the show.
Lock in.
Don't disappoint me.
Big reflector. Big render. Uh-oh. Bad kitty, stay over there. Uh-oh.
Oh, so close.
About to get lit
This
up.
just means more entertainment for
Now.
me. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Where are you going, buddy? Yeah, so it shows his little iron bark or whatever. I'm dead, by the way, and he's kind of class envying though, thankfully.
Oh, so
He doesn't know them. Toast.
This just means more entertainment.
Where am
for
I?
Me. Interesting.
Or am I?
I did not expect this outcome.
My guy did big damn. Oh boy. GG. My Pharaoh was pumping. Good job, dude. You get on beta to queue random epic battlegrounds? Imagine. Should I queue up? I don't meet the requirements to queue training grounds. Dude, I want to do training grounds on my other guy. I wonder if you have to be level 90 to do training grounds. It won't let me yet. That'd be sick, though. That would be sick. Okay, back to messing with this. Yeah, I don't know. Simplify. Huh. I kind of like that. I don't know. I wonder. For minions and minor. The friendly nameplates, I think it's kind of cool to see their names, but it kind of looks nice. I don't know. Kind of cool though. I guess I warrior, bro. No. I'm not the threat here. That Pharaoh was cranking damage. You see that? Noobsta, thanks for the follow, man. Yo, invite me. Let's pwn. Let's own. Thanks for the follow, man. GG. We must slay them some more. I'm not scary. It's the Pharaoh. We'll give it a couple more minutes and we'll go check on my other guy again. Falcon Wing Southwest. Exendra. This guy? Who's this? A Shazman? A Shazman? Yoinking you. Oh, is he enhancement shaman? I suppose. Bro is alive. What is this? Whoa, where are you going? He healed for a bunch, but I healed a bunch too, so. That move is so funny. Oh, you lose. Alright. Got him. Got him. Alrighty. A rog. A rog. Oh boy. A rog's been out. I don't know what to find out. Probably busted. Rogues are probably busted as usual. I had to guess. Have to find out. Think I should 1v1 this guy noob still? Think I got what it takes? What's the midnight trailer? Which one? Where you going, partner? So he just randomly dodged that, you know? I want to see if it would put like his thing up above his head, right? Okie dokie. I mean, I guess this is a strategy, yeah? I reckon. I don't think he just gets to vanish like that. Yeah, not really. Does he have a hamstring on him? He does. What's up? No, bro. What are we doing? No, 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 no. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't be this way. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hey, have Q-Pop? What are you queuing for? I'm just queuing for squeamishes. Alright. It's been about 15 minutes. Let me go check on my other guy real quick. Come on, Beef Jira. Come on, bro. Just fall through the world. Or just get out of the delve. Or something. It's loading. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. Are you skirmishing at level 80? Or 90? Saved! Yay! I actually haven't had a Q-Pop for anything so far. Okay, so delves are off the menu. They do give good loot, but they are not allowed. We'll queue for a heroic. Can I do a training ground? I can do a training ground. That's so sick. I wonder if it works. Okay, where is the vendor? Is it like not over here with all these other guys? Where's the vendor? Switch up in game. Should. Did you claim it from your thingy?
This world is vast and wondrous.
I can upgrade all that stuff? Wow. Total cost 0. Oh, dang. Oh, snap. You can upgrade all your gear for free? Yo! I'm doing that. JK. It did cost me something there for a second. Wait, oh, is it costing me no crest, but it cost me... It secretly cost me Valor Stones without telling me? Is that what happened there? Oh, okay, whatever. Still good. Still huge. Still massive.
Go carefully.
Oh. Go far southwest. We're in. Our first heroic dungeon. Look at us go, bros. We're doing it. We're in the heroic dungeon
Busier than
level.
usual in here.
We've
We've
made
made
it
it fast.
All right. We're gonna play some Colossus Arms, as we have been. Just positively dunking on everything. Surely. Except for about to get dunked on here. No fell missiles for you. If DPS meters were in this game right now, oh my goodness. We'd be cranking, wouldn't we, guys? Right, guys? We're doing damage, right? I think we actually are doing fine. We're not doing like Demon Hunter levels of damage or anything, but I mean, like, we're doing it. You can see the chunks, you know? Like, not that kind of chunks. Like, whatever that just happened to that guy. There are no Demon Hunters in our party right now, though, so we have a chance. Now, somebody is cranking, though. What do you think we blame? The Rep Paladin? Yeah, we blame the Rep Paladin for that kind of damage. That is some unethical Rep Paladin action right there. Holy macaroni. Going in. I feel like normal dungeons had this thing where the mob's health would like keep going up and down. Doesn't seem to be happening in here. It's like they didn't want normal dungeons like dying too fast, or something was happening. Now we appear to be able to do damage. 3-second aim shots in PvP? Hey, you never know, bro. Line one of them suckers up. You never know. I think Warrior still stacks haste or mastery? Probably, yeah. Probably. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, it sort of appears to me like they want HP to stay in a certain range. They're not trying to go back to Wrath. Doesn't look like. They want HP to stay within a certain range. And it's gonna go back up for sure. Like, you know, tanks will probably have like 1,000,000 health. Like this, like eventually this expansion, maybe in this patch. And then they'll probably do another stat squish next expansion. It kind of seems like what's happening. And DJ, thanks so much, man. Big flex for you. 45 months is crazy, man. Thank you, dude. Welcome back. It kind of seems like that's what's happening. Oh, boy. Yeah, I blame the dang Rep Paladin. We need to talk to this little fella? We don't. No, we don't. We're out of here. How does arms feel at level 90? I feel like I'm banging. I am using one trinket that I think is definitely overtuned. But it is what it is. The trinket is like giving me like double the strength I probably should have.
Let's make an example.
But I don't even think I'm doing as much damage as other classes. So I don't know. Maybe that's just like cope for me being unethical. which is certainly possible. But you know what? I think Arms feels good to play. Numbers aside, I think the game. Oh yeah, something is definitely happening to that guy. Yeah, this feels different than normal dungeons. Normal dungeons, the boss would have like lived a lot longer, strangely. But yeah, I mean, Arms just feels good to play. Numbers are a different sort of thing. That will come later. In terms of how it feels to play the character, it feels really good. I like it. I think it's cool.
You're late. Clock.
You have 1 to 5 HP at level 1.
What business have you?
I'm clocking in. Oh no, what entertain? I've never done this one before. What do? You catch the little Orbeez? I'm vibing. I'm the vibe captain right now. What do you guys think? Do I have what it takes to be a superstar blood elf dance guy? I think I'm actually carrying the vibes currently. I am captain of the vibes. Slipped on some pukes, not a big deal though. Oh, my vibes are down a little bit now. Place is a mess. Who's supposed to be cleaning this thing up? Oh no! I'm stunned. What happened? A scathing review? Somebody kick that. I guess I could probably do that, can't I? I'm losing my mojo here. Doing it. I am locked in right now. I'm comboing. Hold up. Heroic Leap vibe? Heroic Leap vibe catch? Get that fool out of here. And catch the vibe. Nice. Did we do it? Yo, Damage, thanks so much for that Prime, man. Big flex for you. Pump us up. Is that a duck sauce raid? What in the world?
Excellent exposure from
Duck sauce? It's not what it looks like, bro. It's not what it looks like. I'm not playing a blood elf. It's just part of the dungeon, I promise. It's not what it looks like, bro.
Tell your wifey I say hello. And also hello.
Hello. Duck sauce raid. What you gaming on these days, man? Or are you just chilling, just chatting with the homies? That is so cool. Good to see you. And look at all the duck homies in the chat too. What up? I take the raid back. You know what? I understand. You do need to do what you gotta do. If you raided me and you were playing a blood elf, you would be forced to revoke the raid. But this is my guy currently though. Look at that. That's a big old slab of beef. That's a big boy. You know, I always play Alliance, but recently I've just been feeling the call of the Tauren, man. The bulk. It's calling to me. We finished up our bodybuilding season and it's just time. It's just time to hit it. Look at some subbies too. You are far too kind, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you, bro. You guys arc raiding? Oh my gosh. Duck sauce being like, hello to all the people running around picking up loot. They're like, oh my gosh. Who is that guy? Why am I astuned? Goodness. I'm coming. That's a whole lot of beef to be moving around. Ugh, that's my true form right now. My true form. Thank you so much, man. Pumping us up for the day. And GT Mask hooking up as well. Oh my goodness, getting the sauce hooked up. That's what I'm talking about, man. Get that, man. The flex as well. And Delroy, thank you so much, man, for pumping us up as well for the fresh one. Glad to have you. What does this guy think he's doing? Get off of me, man. But if you guys haven't been keeping up with World of Warcraft, this is Midnight. It's the new expansion. And we're playing the beta. So far so good. They kind of got the game into a place where we can check out like the whole stuff, you know? They don't have the raids out and whatnot, but we get to do the dungeons. We leveled up all the way to 90, which is the new level cap, and it's been really fun. We're kind of at that stage where everything that you do on your character gets you stronger. Pretty fun. I have not checked out Art Raiders yet, but it does look cool. And from what I've heard, the people who have been playing it have been digging it. A lot of our WoW gamers, we were playing like Legion Remix with them, and then like the next game on the list has been Arc Raiders. I've heard that like solo is like usually kind of chill, But then the squads is like where it gets like real sweaty. So people are like doing like the PvE side of things solo and then PvP in the squads. It's kind of an interesting dynamic. Kind of cool. Do we know when we're able to create a max level character? I'm not sure. They usually do that though. For like raid testing and PvP testing and stuff. Eventually. But leveling is pretty chill, but you're trying not to spoil like the quests and stuff for yourself, yeah. See, the solution to that for me is I'm a warrior main, so I can't read. So nothing is really spoiled. I just kind of keep clicking quests and kill monsters, and that works pretty good for me. Let's get it done. Can't read anyway, so there's nothing to be spoiled. Am I gonna play? I mean, I hope Duck Sauce is gonna play. I hope so. He's a bit of a WoW gamer. I don't know if you guys know that. Duck Sauce is OG WoW gamer. Just running around, you know, chilling. Duck Sauce WoW streams are a vibe. Just chilling, chatting, farming mounts, transmogs on his hunter. Yeah. He is an IRL hunter. It's true. Yep. That's true, it's true. Just living the dream out there. Do hope you guys are doing well, man. Super cool to see on Twitch in general and in the chat, of course. That's my homie right there, man. That's my dog. Is she coming to say what's up too? Lady Duck Sauce. See, you know what? Like, that's the one thing about streaming is you don't necessarily have to be like God gamer if you just got the vibes, you know? You got something special. You know? However, I've seen Duck Sauce lay down some beat downs in PvP every once in a while. I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes. DB, thanks so much for that Prime, man. Pumping us up as well. Thank you, dude. You gotta keep them the men's honest, you know what I'm saying? Gotta keep them grounded. That's why Jenny just periodically, just to make sure that I keep my ego in check, she just comes around the house and just like comes up behind me and just picks me up in the air above her head, and I'm like, put me down, and she's like, nope. You think you're all big and buff and strong? Well, you know, you're gonna just get picked up in the air for a little while. And she like reverse suplex slams me onto the couch, and just that's that. And I'm just like, the rest of my day I'm just kind of like, well, that's just a reality check for me, you know. Gotta go hit the weights again tomorrow, I guess, you know. That's how it is. Archer does it too. He's getting strong enough to just pick up his dad and throw me across the room. It's the Saiyan blood, you know, just how it goes. I was telling them about when we try to snag our respective Horde and Alliance weapons at every Blizz event. Oh, of course. If there's weaponry to be had, then we're gonna have to go check that out. It's just a natural response. It's a dude response. You just gotta go wherever you go, whatever adventure you're on. You gotta find yourself like a nice big weapon to tote around with you, like a stick, you know, when you're adventuring. Oh, we're making game. Is that my? No, wait, we got 2 pieces of heroic loot. Oh my gosh, we're getting so swole. And this guy got a cosmetic. I'd be kind of mad if I got a cosmetic as a reward from a dungeon in beta, but that's okay. Yeah, queue it up, send it. Tauren, new warrior main, maybe. I'm actually thinking about it. We'll see. I'm highly considering it at this point. Because Jenny, I don't know what Jenny, she was OG Horde. She was an OG Horde player. So maybe, man, maybe. Oh no, I know what you're talking about. No, I know what you're talking about. We wanted those. I remember. I'm just saying that's a natural response, but no, that in particular, yeah.
I answer to the light.
Is this Battlegrounds?
The
Yeah, you know, it's like a stream prop, you know?
Fight with
we needed it. Yeah, we weren't very, like, those weapons were very large and we weren't very sneaky. Just can't like hide that in your Hide behind your back. Like, what are you talking about? This is gore howl? That's not what that is. It's strange that you would say that. Very odd. Okay, we gotta go find the PvP vendors. I have bloody coins. I must spend them. Yeah, we got the picture. That's true. That was a really fun time. That was super, super special. WoW has created a lot of really interesting opportunities for us over the years. Very grateful. What do I use the multi-stream? Just good old Stream Elements. They have their like SE Live plugin thingy.
Dust is limited, so we must call the areas where the light bloom is most active.
This is a cool dungeon. The craziest dungeon is the
A large attack only causes the
one that's like the troll dungeon. That's the craziest one.
Striking the most dangerous. That is best.
Is Tank trying to pull everything in the universe? Nah, bro, I'm spearing him. Boosh. Just an absolute cleave machine. I'm like 3 times as big as everybody else. That's Duck Sauce's experience in real life. I am not 3 times the size of everybody else in real life. Oh, so I did do the minor little weenie health plates there. So some of these guys are little dinky mobs. I'm not too worried about those guys. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's maybe the monk that's doing the absurdo damage.
Ruya is here.
Not a lot of like damage, like class tuning has taken place at this point in the beta, I would imagine. Mostly just seeing how your class plays, just omega cranks. Doesn't feel good to talent for stuff and whack stuff with your rotation. And I always play warrior and always love warrior, but it does feel pretty good. A lot of cool stuff going on in Midnight so far. It will be a good expansion for people to join the game for the first time or come back to it. They're trimming down add-ons and what add-ons can do by quite a bit, and they're trimming down some of the classes' abilities a little bit, so it's not quite as bloated. They do that periodically. I think it'll be like a cool fresh start. 243 eye level? Oh my gosh. The statute of limitations up. You can admit it now that we were able to get out of there with some sweet weaponries. Yeah, unfortunately not. Attempt was made though. Attempts were made. All right, big guy. So we fought this guy on normal difficulty, and it was like chill. Again, I think we're actually stronger in heroic. I swear they were doing some kind of mechanic where damage couldn't exceed a certain rate. Because demon hunters would come in here and they would like do so much damage, the health bars would go down, but then they would come back up, and that's not really happening in a heroic right now. I don't know what's up, but if we keep getting loot gains, that makes me happy. Seeing the content and whatnot, it's cool. It's nice. These are busted AF, yeah. He returned after 11 years just 2 months ago. Got 2.1 on the warrior, and now just chilling, going big in midnight. Yeah. Have you been playing Remix at all? Fury of Arms returns. Yep. I mean, I like Arms. I do tend to play a lot of Fury, but Fury was just crazy fun this past expansion. Oh my gosh. Is there like, do I need to do something to avoid that situation? I'll be getting disorientated. But I've been feeling the arms recently, man. I've been feeling Tauren arms in particular. I like that super intense downward chop animation they have for Mortal Strike. Again, I bet that's like what DKs have for Obliterate and stuff. Oh yeah. Again, if you guys are coming from Duck Sauce's stream, thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Thanks again, Duck Sauce, for the raid. I'm just like a turbo WoW nerd, so we're gonna be yapping about all this stuff too. In addition to the reminiscing. Yeah, it was all like surrounding like the WoW movie, the Warcraft movie, not WoW movie. I maintain that WoW needs to have its own like Netflix like series, kind of like Castlevania does. I think that would be a really cool way of telling the WoW story. And then of course we need Duck Sauce to be able to voice a character on there naturally. Fellowship's cool. Fellowship's like just Mythic Plus the game, without the like leveling of characters and questing and like open world stuff. All right. Thank you for fetching the baby. Retrieve the baby. It is Friday after all. Archer has been keeping a close eye on how much vacation he gets. He knows exactly when like so we had like a long weekend and then a short week basically, right? And then I think he has like normal school next week, and then the grand Thanksgiving break begins. Party time. Party time. Oh boy. That's a big boy right there. I'm trying to practice my Colossus arms gaming. That is definitely the main spec I'm interested in right now. It's a big, heavy hit kind of dude. Big AoE. Gonna be doing a lot of dungeons early on anyway, so may as well have a character that can cleave. We don't know what damage meters look like yet, which is fine. But I think we're doing damn. I think we're pumping. Not as much as that monk. Like, look at that. Monk is just deleting this boss. Boosh.
His faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is
Okay.
this what Lightbloom does?
Where to now, boys? Ooh, rings be dropping in here? 230s? Oh, baby. Get no, nah. Ain't no way.
I should have
Be
called for
DCing.
everyone.
Ashes of Creation just announced Steam Early Access December 11th. Thoughts? That'd be cool. That'd be fun. Yeah, yeah. Just seen what now, PNW? Connect the Offspring, yes. Windwalker, are you playing Remix? Yeah. It's weird, I don't really play a lot of Windwalker, but every time I do, it's really fun. Like the never pressing the same button in a row kind of style is pretty cool. Makes the rotation feel neat. Who's over there powering us up, Lance? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. What time do ducks wake up? The quack of dawn. You know, he probably does wake up early. I imagine he's up, like, early, like, you know, milking cows and doing, like, farm stuff. Just manly stuff, you know? That's what I imagine. That's true. The quack of dawn. Do I have to, like, face away, stack up? Like, what's the mechanic here? Stacking seemed to work? I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's on it, boys. He's on it. Lancis is... He's found the bits button, boys. We're in trouble now. You and White Knight get going. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, look at this big guy. I feel like this guy's got to have some kind of voice. All the bosses probably need some kind of voice lines, don't they? Jeez, that AoE. Yeah, we can lust it up. Let's go. Bow. We have a lot of haste right now. How much do we have? 55%.
The light bloom
Wowzer.
is persistent. We too
Insane. Smooth dungeon. Cue it up. Let's go. We're blasting. Take away his power. Stop him while you still can. Is anything in the beta progress carried over? No. Nothing in game. No. But you have your player knowledge and power. Have you always stayed full retail? Have you done some class? We've played pretty much every like new like thing that WoW comes out with generally. I prefer retail, but we played classic as well. It's been fun. Void Scar Arena. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're just sending it. These are all kind of new dungeons. Usually when you queue normal dungeons, it's just like spam Windrunner Spire over and over. We haven't seen this one yet. This is cool. How's beta? Really fun. I like it. Love the changes they made to crests names. Oh. Did they just name them like what they do? I'll have to look. They name like veteran champion or whatever crests. That'd be good. That's exactly what they are, yeah. Great. Let's make it a bit easier. It is interesting how heroic dungeons feel like better than normal dungeons. But everybody's like leveled and geared and stuff, so you know the people who are level 90 at this point, they must know what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They've got to. Only the elite gamers are level 90 at this point. Only the most handsome and buffest IRL gamers are cranking 90s at this point. What's going on in here? Is this supposed to be in like the troll area perhaps? I mean, I like arena stuff. The Void Scar Arena. Looks cool. No, I think Rend is a gigantic AoE like all around your character, I think. It's kind of like a whirlwind, I would imagine. 30 minutes for looking for dungeon. Yeah, I think we waited in a queue for a while to get into this, but now we have a group. And this group seems to be interested in running together, thankfully. So we're banging. It's the bull, baby. This guy's the beef. I like that Bull Jira character, I do. Bumped it back down to 90. Was it 100, 120? Not yet, no. No, we were 80 last expansion, so I think it was 120 at its highest. Hey, I have this mount. This is one of the WoD Glad mounts. I have this one. Rude talk. I do indeed. How many rank 1 titles do I have? I have 4. Fearless, Corrupted, Sinful, and Crimson. So, got one in Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight. Haven't really pushed since those, but I mean, like, that's pretty cool. I thought. I was like, alright, that's pretty neat. We've been doing some other stuff and working on other goals and whatnot, but yeah, I mean, that was good run, you know? Good run. If you log the dungeon, you can see your DPS at the end. How do you log? I've never done that. So that's good to know, though. I've never done any logging before. I've gone back and looked at, like, you know, logs from, like, raids with, like, a guild or whatever, but, yeah. I think arms rotation feels good. I think, cleave is a little bit weird for me personally. But, yeah, I mean, it's good. It feels fun. It's very straightforward, I feel like. Well, I don't know if I should say that. There's actually a lot going on with, arms in AoE and stuff. But it does feel good. Yeah. It's like a lot of heavy hits, which is fun. Stacking up big mortal strikes and whatnot. I do find Colossus's rotation just in general would be more interesting than Slayer. I like having Demolish. Oosh. But Slayer, you're kind of just pressing like normal arms buttons and blade storming, and it's okay. I just think the stacking of your Colossal Might and unleashing big Demolishes, and then Demolish giving you a bunch of buffs that after you use it now is really cool. So more of a Colossus enjoyer now. I love Slayer Fury though. But overall, yeah. Arms in general is feeling really good. The guaranteed crit mortal strike with all the insane extra crit damage you have as Colossus is really fun. And C-Smash is like super reduced cooldown now because you have anger management, of course, which you've always had. But now your Apex talents, Overpower has a chance to make your slam turn into Heroic Strike. When you press Heroic Strike, it brings down the cooldown of C-Smash by 5 seconds. So that's a really short cooldown in Colossus Smash. Pretty cool. I have tried to Slayer a little bit today, yeah. I have not played Fury in the beta yet. I played Fury in the alpha a bit, and it felt like Fury in retail, and to a big extent, so does Arms. Feels like Arms in retail. But I played a lot of Fury, so I was kind of in the mood to play some Arms, and it's been fun. I wanted to play a Tauren Colossus Arms Warrior in particular recently. That's what we've been doing. Been banging. I play High Mountain on my actual character, like in retail, but yeah. That works. Oh, snap! Oh, dang, look at that helmet. Oh, dang, okay. We're pumping now, boys. We're pumping now. What are all these little pings? Lieutenants? I don't know what that is. I wonder which one of these dungeons will be in the Mythic Plus dungeons. This is kind of a cool dungeon too. I feel like partially it's because the way the tank is pulling, we're just kind of go, go, go. Feels good to me though. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I really like how that cleave talent, that makes you do a little slam if you cleave 3 targets or more. I really like how that does a little slam animation too. Like a combo. It's very cool. I have not played Prot yet either, no. All I'm doing right now, I mean, I played a little bit of Slayer at the beginning of today, and I was like, okay, that's Slayer. Back to Colossus. I really like Slayer Fury. I don't really like I don't love Slayer Arms. I love Slayer Fury though, so there's that. Hit him with the roaster cannon, bro. Boosh. One thing that's kind of strange is that the slam that you do when you hit, 3 targets with cleave, that doesn't consume the heroic strike buff, and I feel like maybe it should. If heroic strike does everything that slam does, and I feel like that should turn into heroic strike too sometimes. I would also like for heroic strike to be off global, but that's different. That's different. The slams that you get off the cleave though do give you a stack of your mortal strike buff. Like there's a talent that where slam and overpower increase the damage of your next mortal strike, and that slam does do that, so that's pretty cool. So when you press cleave, you're buffing the damage of your next mortal strike. Just sweet. So there's a lot of things that kind of like flow nicely. Very cool. So yeah, I'm digging it. I love how everybody's in like non-transmogged gear too. I personally really like seeing the visual progression of gear as your guy kind of powers up. You're just, you're in like a clown suit, but it looks cool, man. Looks nice. That's one thing that, I don't know, people like... It's not bad to transmog your gear, it's just kind of, people usually will even transmog like the questing gear and stuff. And it'll be like that more now even, because what you can do is you can transmog like your shoulder slot, and no matter what gear you put into your shoulder slot, it will become whatever you transmog, which I think is ultimately like a good thing for transmog, but I like seeing people's visual gear progression. Cool. Cue it up. Let's keep going. Lost Arms is banging, baby. Keep it going. Yeah, just the most possible damage there, yeah. What we got now? Back to Windrunner Spire, of course. There's Autumn Paladins? Bro. Paladins can't have just like the sickest looking armor.
But they threw
right off the dang bat.
And their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
Look at this guy. You think Paladins should just out the gate have just like the sickest looking like Diablo 3 Crusader armor? Need to learn the matchup. Devo, did you like our video, bro? You like our video?
General was sharp and steadfast.
That's the closest we've come to having a paid actor.
Which path will you choose?
Paid actor gank for a fun video. Definitely not set up beforehand, but you know, it was a viewer gank, and turns out it, you know, it was one of our boys. You are still a little rascal for that, but I'm glad that it turned into something cool, video-wise. Worth. I saw it, bro. Now he's on his like his mission. It's like, I will never lose another duel to an arms warrior again. There we go. I didn't mean to ping you, sorry. I just wanted to ping away from that thing. Yeah. Our character, the champion's Vassal. Why you gotta look like homeless at the start of expansion? Cause, bro, you're on a new island, just washed ashore. You gotta figure out, gotta get your new gear on. I like that. Not a lot of people, like, people who don't play like ARPGs a lot don't usually like naturally like get along with that vibe that your character's like a fresh start every new expansion. I kind of like that, and it's fine. It's not bad to not really be down with that idea, but I think I naturally am sort of like cool with it because of my tendency to play lots of action RPGs, which are so seasonal. Whereas a lot of the WoW guys that I hear from are really more about their characters' like ongoing journey progressing. And I think that's probably one of the things that you get from Guild Wars 2, right? Like your guys, it's a lot of, like you've said, horizontal progression. 212k demolish? Lordy. Watch out now, we're scaling up. We love Execute. For a little while there, Execute was not making that noise though. Kind of a sad time. I'm sure everybody knows this by now, but yeah, we gotta kill this thing. Maybe I will go back to that Rend thing. I don't really feel like I'm struggling with Rage though. Not really. But yeah, we don't need it. If our rage situation was weird, then maybe we would, but I don't think we need it. We seem to be doing fine. Yeah, that was crazy, Loon. Yeah. They're like, what do you mean I have to start my character over?
Our mother's bow
I have to
meant
level
everything
again?
to Sylvanas
It's
once.
insane.
I'll need it.
Yeah, dead zoning is kind of a thing of the past. With everybody having as much mobility as they do to create or close gaps, but yeah. People still try to do it though. I don't know, it can make a difference sometimes. Hi, Extremoski! Hey, dude. Boom.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain.
What's up, dude?
You
checking on your brother?
But
It's
she
okay,
never
guy.
wanted to be worshipped.
Big day today.
Come, let's
Congrats
find
on your
the next
item,
relic.
leather legs. Huge. What's this? Oh. Junking up my inventory. Arms feels insane. I like the gameplay of Arms a lot. Colossus Arms in particular. Again, like we were talking about, Slayer feels okay to me, but I think Slayer is always kind of like, I don't know.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family.
It's always
He spent
kind of
many days tending to the gardens here.
not real
But
exciting.
the wilderness has overtaken it now.
I think Colossus is like the way that you build up to your big demolish is fun, and how well you make use of like AoE stuff is fun. Colossus is not like a bleed reliant build, kind of like how Arms used to be, but it's certainly, you know, you do buff your bleeds and stuff. That's cool. You are kind of roasting at all times, kind of roasting. Leaving those bleeds stacked up for now. I want to demolish. with the C smash. Waiting for it. Boosh. Boosh. 200k. Oh my goodness. There's some damage happening now, boys. There's some damage happening now. The biggest stun of all time. I saw that one. I still only have 7% haste. And it feels fine, so that's interesting. Big cleaves here, boys. Bang! Where's my sweeping strikes? And I have to sort of just get my mind on just pressing sweeping strikes in between packs. Just whenever it's up, you should just press it. That's how it goes. Midnight feels like WoW, of course, but like I think it's because I'm using a different UI. I'm just kind of playing with the base stuff. Feels pretty new. I don't. It's weird. In-game damage meter's not out yet, though. It will eventually, though. Is Strand of the Ancients removed? Yeah, I think it is now. It wasn't my favorite, but I didn't hate it like everybody else did. I feel like since Temple of Katmogu has been in the game, it's been my favorite. Dude, we are popping. Another Mortal Strike made the crit. Boosh!
Beautiful. She reminds me of Varisa.
I mean, Slayer has the big crit executes and stuff too, though.
Itself if her family was threatened.
Yeah, Temple of Katmogu is the best.
Come, we have one more relic to find.
You're talking about like TBC Gung with the dead zoning stuff, or like classic, like where all you really did was auto attack each other. Like, yeah, like the warriors got to get in there to auto attack. Just lay some bonkins on them rogues. Yeah. Back in classic though, rogues could just like, you know, never let somebody play the game. Which they still sort of can do, but yeah. It's a little bit different.
Ilaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession.
Pumping. Can't decide between Arms of Fury for Midnight? You won't have to. You'll probably, just like always, be able to play both and get a feel for it.
One of Ilaria's scouting maps is
again, if I was gonna start playing Midnight right now, I'd be playing this. I'd be playing Colossus Arms. However, when the game actually comes out, we'll see. Oh. We'll see. I mean, I probably will play a lot of Arms in the early beta, and then we'll play Fury. And love Fury as well, and see how it goes, but just kind of following the whatever I feel like doing strategy right now. Definitely still enjoying crank and stuff with the big two-handed slammers, you know, demolishing dungeons. Although Fury's cleave, I bet, feels pretty good. I'm not seeing like ridiculous pulls that would sort of prevent Fury from doing what it needs to do, you know. But you're not going to see the huge mega numbers that you're seeing as Arms, like these big 100k Mortal Strikes, you know. But we tried a little bit of Slayer Arms today, and it was okay. It was kind of the way I usually feel about Slayer Arms. But we'll definitely be playing some Fury. We'll just do everything. I mean, playing other classes is, I think, good for content. People like to see different classes, and people will be searching up different classes on like YouTube and stuff, but my interest is really kind of isolated to Warrior right now. And I think I'm just gonna let that ride. Just gonna play, you know, the various Warrior specs, probably even play Prod a little bit too, so we'll see. We'll see. Avatar's iconic iteration, what they went with, I feel like they should have just stuck with their guns and removed it. Really?
Use these relics to return peace to the Spire.
Well, I'm not complaining that it's back, but absolute insanity of this thing. So Celestial Conduit's healing and damage increased by 100% when it striking a single target. Yeah.
Please lay it to rest.
I've noticed that. That Celestial Conduit going real ham. I've been seeing that. That's terrifying for PvP. Like a 2v2 situation with a monk. Popping that. You just can't, like, you just have to, like, try to, like, get next to your healer, and... But then you're still gonna get destroyed. Just the two of you. But yeah, you can't let a monk just be on your healer solo. But then a monk can also fairly naturally cleave you, so... That's scary. Broken Winter Spire, we did it. Insane. Yo, queue it up. We're blasting these heroic dungeons.
These halls have found peace.
It's fun.
I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music.
This is fun, smiley face.
Thank you, champions.
Going back to this? Is this the arena? This is a different one. This is Nexus Point Zenith. We didn't do this one yet. Oh, this is Lothraxion losing his marbles. Lothraxion.
Put all of
Chill.
Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
We must kill them all. Every void creature must be extinguished. The light will burn them from this world and the next. He's going crazy. I kind of want to use Intervene just so I can move around faster. Why am I so slow? This is where I need, need the High Mountain charge. Remember, warrior brothers, one of the main things we're gonna have to do is get in the habit of just pressing sweeping strikes in between packs. It's that kind of button now. You just press it in between packs. Battle shout, sweeping strikes all the time. I probably should actually just change my bind for battle shout to like my sweeping strikes, so I just press all the time. Because you'll chew through your stacks in AoE situations, but there's no like buff duration for it anymore, I don't think, as far as I can tell. You just press it. Is this a boss? What's going on here? Ad's got some mechanics, huh? Yeah, we didn't do this dungeon yet either. This is part of like a story thing, but I selected to do it with like followers, and then it just like auto-completed it. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, that's cool. Boosh. Cutting them down. The time that beta we can create a character level 90? Almost certainly, yeah. I imagine for raid testing, you'll probably be able to do that. And I bet there will eventually be like a PvP, like, you know, just pre-made guy that you can make too for testing PvP stuff. And I think the leveling is kind of a fun experience, and like, this is my favorite thing, is like, in the very beginning, where your characters just benefit from just doing everything. You just always get stronger. It's really fun.
Stay away from my work.
Yeah. I feel like in normal dungeons, the bosses also have this like period of time like where they don't take damage. Reflux charge. What does that do? What happens to me? Standing in ley line array causes the charge to overload. Oh, okay, here we go.
A good Korite always has his tools.
There you go. Just some of that.
My power output is peaking.
He's peaking. Boom.
My job isn't
Sliced. Again, I have not played Fury yet, but I will. And right now, it's, I mean, which one is currently better is like, one of them probably does more damage than the other, but at the same time, it's like,
realize I was right.
just gotta play whatever you want, you know?
Has been clouded by the void, as it always
You're
does.
eating some chili cheese Pringles, oh my gosh. Getting your Pringle on, dude. Any plans to make Fury need one two-ender weapon? Let's just duplicate it when wielding? I don't think so. I mean, Would you mind that if you just didn't get the stats from both weapons? I think it's kind of cool to give 2 weapons as Fury and then benefit from it. But yeah, maybe if they just decided to make it so that you didn't get 2 stats or 2 weapons worth of stats, maybe. Chop them up, boys. Dude, I'm about to try action like targeting for Colossus. It doesn't really matter like what you hit. Just need to hit something. I don't think there's any mechanics for like stacking damage by continuing to attack the same target as Colossus. It's just an AoE machine. I always try action targeting and I never really stick with it. Never like it that much. I could try it though. I wonder what it looks like. The new UI too. Just target whatever's close to me and let me just smack, you know? You guys ever use that feature? I feel like it's okay. What's action targeting? It tries to target things that are like in front of you based off of like where your character is and what you're looking at. Like an action combat game kind of. It'll frequently like switch targets like way too much for my preference though. Or especially something that I'm not trying to hit. I think it's gonna like move around too much. But I want it to like just let me smack whatever's in front of me. Just it doesn't really matter what it is in front of me, just hit it, you know? Like, do you like it? Avatar and Blades from the same note, Fury's range? It is, yeah. Yeah, Fury, for a second there, had Avatar when Arms didn't, and now it's like Slayer Fury will not have Avatar, whereas Slayer Arms does, and it's like, They kind of like switched roles there. I'm not really sure how to feel about that one either. Definitely a little odd, you know? But we'll see. Again, I'm kind of in a let him cook attitude about all this stuff right now. I think the choice between Odin's Fury and Bladestorm made a little more sense, but then they put Odin's Fury as like the main thing that Fury's set bonus interacts with, so then it's like kind of odd if you don't have access to like the main node or the main ability for your set bonus because you're playing Slayer and you need Bladestorm for your thing to function. So it's like, then not having Avatar is kind of awkward. If it wasn't Forever Lions player, I'd be a Torrent. Yeah, that's kind of how I am, except I am playing some Torrent right now. I'm not using Battlefield Commander at the moment. I think for PvE you probably could though, but I don't know. I'm just using Last Stand. Yeah. I don't need to be leaping on top of my spear like that. I'm just spamming the button. It's the habit of spamming. So what are the mechanics here? Guys kind of just getting dusted at the moment. It is very interesting having Avatar on anger management. Doesn't always line up though, still. Okay though. Ooh.
You got the last
230 with Indestructible. Haste versus okay. I think I like the crit mastery better though. I like them big old Colossus crits right now. Last Stand is better, I think. It auto procs when you brought below 20% health, and you increase your maximum health by 30%, and instantly heal yourself for that amount as well. So It's kind of crazy. Like, it's a low health 30% heal. But more than 30% because you're increasing your health by 30% and then healing for that amount. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. And I'll use it in PvE too. Because I also don't want to die in PvE. But yeah, for, you know, like you get stunned in a go and then you heal, then you like, you know, live. But it's a 4-minute cooldown. But it's still, you know, pretty powerful defensive. Oh yeah, they are cooking. The warrior devs are cooking. There's a couple things that they're like experimenting with. I think that Fury thing is still kind of something that they're experimenting with. But I'm trusting the vision. But yeah, Fury still needs a little work. I think Arms has been pretty dang like cool for a while now. Arms looking good. Gonna try Arms now? Yeah, I mean, honestly, playing some Arms in retail right now will kind of prepare you, because really, like, the specs have not changed a whole lot. The talent's a little bit, yeah, but... Is the face away from each other, or just no? We go this way. And they're charging us? You will see the light's wrath. I'm kind of getting a little bit of damage taken here. It's gonna be a big mortal strike. Didn't even get to hit him with it. That's all right. Later, Litharaxian. Later, bro. Where's the loot? Where's the loot? PH. Oh, nice. I've never seen that before. What do we do? Where'd the loot at? Loot's gone. Whatever. GG. That was a cool dungeon. Oh, and another new one. Oh my goodness. Another new dungeon. Haven't done this one before either. This is very cool. Hey, Tribe, thanks so much for that Prime, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you, dude. They add percent numbers. You can do that, by the way. I just have chosen not to, but you can.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
That is a setting. Okay, so this is Magister's Terrace. Oh, okay. This is another one of those dungeons that you could do as a quest, but I just said, I'll do it with followers, and then instead of having me do it with followers, it just like completed it. And I was like, okay. All right, that works.
Warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you.
Oh,
now
dang.
Before...
Umbric has been excommunicado. Oh! I'm telling you, man. I know that Hinkle was a little bit concerned about tanks and stuff, bro. Like, the amount of damage that I take from these mobs versus the amount of damage the tanks take is very different. Tanks are definitely still very powerful defensively. I think the issue that he was concerned about was recovery. This is interesting. Stealth! I want to do stealth stuff. Now, do they pull a bunch of them if we, is this because we're not stealthing very well? I'm not a very stealthy creature. Well, I could be led through this place. Padding the meats? Yomada! Welcome back, bro. 98 months. What the heck, man? What a run, dude. We'll keep it going, man. Thank you so much, and welcome back. Big flex for you, pumping us up with it, man. Thank you, dude. I legit might have to go horde for the first time, play Tauren Warrior. I'm right there with you, dude. I'm kind of feeling it. I don't know if I'd make my main horde. I don't know. I'm really feeling the Tauren Warrior right now. I'm right there with you, man. Is there a reason why we're unable to let her rip here?
Hard to keep me out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes I feel like the action targeting is just freaking me out a little bit. How did I get knocked back? I was demolishing. Cut them down. Yeah, the torn animations just look so good as arms. I'm probably okay as Fury too, but yeah, look how many times it's changing targets there. I think it's because I just move around too much.
I seem to be...
Doesn't necessarily do what I want it to do either. What I want it to do is just kind of... What is this? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we can't let him have those, huh? Yeah.
A crude solution, but
230?
The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Huge. Yeah, big gains. Let me turn this back off. I always do this. I always try it, and then I'm like, nah. Nah. I'm in there, boys. Rend the world. But when this guy decides to park it somewhere, we'll let it rip. We'll let her rip with the cleave. I can war stomp all those shields off. I tried. I don't think it worked. I tried though. Some big old heroic strikes. A couple abilities hit for 100k. Heroic strike is one of them. Demolish definitely does. Mortal strike definitely does. It's gnarly. Arm still has Blade Storm? Yeah. I'm playing Ravager because in PvE, Colossus just doesn't really make very good use of Blade Storm. It was good when you got Unhinged, but now Unhinged is Slayer only. What is Riddick Mark gonna do to me?
I am unrelenting.
So, yeah. Oh, I see. Hold on, I have to click something? What was I able to interact with there? That up there? Bap. Now. I don't know what the mechanic is there.
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
Weird. Cool though. How's Ignore Pain? I'm actually not using Ignore Pain right now for dungeons, but I was using it while leveling. It was pretty good. Felt okay. Hold on, what now? My favorite moment this expansion story arc? Which one? Midnight? Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to the story. Not really. Not too much. I like, so far I like the prey system. Whatever that guy's got going on is an interesting story arc to me. He's like some kind of vampire dude, man. He's sketchy, but he's funny. Is that story related? It's like side story. Kind of a weird dude. Yeah, what the heck? What is silence gonna do? Sometimes silence, they make it so that you can't use any abilities, which is kind of strange. Yeah, like I care though. No, I can't rally and cry. I don't need no rally and cry. I don't need no rally and cry anyway. I do need a sweeping strikes though. Oosh. Keep roasting. Just spine-shattering crits. I do like the new nameplates. They're alright. They're not showing me as much debuff information as I usually would see or like to see, but it's alright, I guess, huh? Like, I want to see my deep wounds and stuff too, but whatever. Yeah, it's not gonna stop you from mortal striking though, you know? That's some damooch. Get some Rens out too while we're at it. The big roasters. What is this? Gemellus. Got a little teeny tiny baby damage for this guy. Oh no! Yes. I was like, man, I want my demolish to hit. If it's 3 targets, I want to hit 3. I get to cleave now. Oh my gosh. That guy died instantly. Yeah, giving me 3 targets to hit is not a good strategy for that guy. Really, probably for anybody. It's like, oh nice. We just cleave this boss. Excellent. That little slam double tap combo animation is really saving cleave for me. Oosh. Like, isn't that neat? Like, Fury has Rampage, which is like a multi-part animation, but Arms has Demolish, and then it has this Cleave Slam combo. I think it's really cool. Just mopping up the room and just sweeping them up. Bap, bap. Sweeping them up. I have 4 stacks of this? I didn't know it went to 4 stacks. I did not know that. It goes to 4? Holy moly. For some reason, I only thought it stacked to 3. If you're like pumping, you can get 4 stacks of Master of Warfare, 12% armor pen, and 40% Mortal Strike and Cleave damage, and 40% Mortal Strike and Cleave crit damage. Wow. I did not know it went to 4. That's crazy. Kind of insane. That's nuts. 80% increased damage on Mortal Strike if it crits? Hello? I mean, you have to be like pumping to get it to that stack, but still. That's nutty. And not to mention how much other crit damage increases you have in your build. That means Mortal Strike's gonna be critting for like 150% extra damage. Like, or at least, yeah, I mean, in addition to whatever else it has, right? So it's like 250% damage?
What is that monstrosity?
That's wild. And awesome. So it's not critting, yeah, it's not critting for 100% extra damage. Oh, wait, what the heck? It's gonna be critting for like 200%. Which is why I guess we're seeing like some crazy numbers sometimes in like a pack. There we go.
Done. We have our way into the void storm.
Yeah, that's craziness. I did not know that. Arms, Colossus Arms is even more insane than I thought.
For the near catastrophe.
Yeah, we're gonna hit like an absolute monster. They need to show Executioner's precision stacks in the UI. You can. It's this right here. It's this buff. It's actually a buff on you, rather than a buff on your character or than the enemy now. Isn't that interesting? Okay, this is another really cool dungeon. All 3 of these are neat. All right.
This must be the fire Lila
Here we go.
spoke of. Sit.
This dungeon right here. This is the Pug Breaker right here.
But be ready. This is the lower of war.
The Pug Breaker
Whatever
dungeon.
he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
We'll see. This one has a lot of unique mechanics in it. Like there are a couple dungeons that are just like straight up normal dungeons, kind of like Windrunner Spire, and this one has like stuff going on. You can like use, I don't know, Get some berries that you can like acquire different offerings. And you can fish up offerings. You can just click them out of like a bushel of apples or something, I think. Interesting. Just absolutely deleted that pack. Yeah, here's the bushels of apples. You can also fish up stuff. Kind of interesting. I know it's not just me, but yeah. Our group is kind of shredding. This is a heroic dungeon after all, but still. It's cool to feel your character's power scaling up, you know? But precision, yeah, precision is a buff that's on you now. It's not per mob. It's kind of cool. Get a sweeper. Come here. This guy's just hanging out, just collecting all them all them little apples and stuff. Yeah, Rend definitely just hits everything. That makes execute a little bit more of a sort of appealing button to press no matter what, right? You get the deep wound. Even for Colossus, you get the deep wound and you get the buff to make Mortal Strike it harder. Because execute itself doesn't always do that much damage, but just buffs all your stuff. And if you wanted a way to track it, you can do that with their UI. You have the like the cooldown manager, right? So when you go to the cooldown manager, didn't I have something to click? Yeah. You can set like weak aura to like track your buffs. I haven't set it all up yet. We were messing with that a little bit. I didn't want like some of it, but you can disable some of it too. But that is there. They're taking away add-ons to some extent, but then there's other add-ons that they've added, basically. Yeah, okay. And you don't really expect bosses to stay in your spear, but at the same time, it's like, oh, well then. That guy's really not staying in the spear. Pow. Ooh. Belt ski? Yup. We're getting huge. 220, that's a big boy. Rend now auto applies AoE. Well, not auto, but yeah, this ability. Well, Rend when I have rage to do it. It bleeds everything around you. It's a 6-second cooldown, costs 20 rage, but yeah, it rends everything, watch. Everybody's rended. Rends for days. Pow. Alright, we're going towards the snowlands. Okay, I want to see how far I can walk over there without falling off. It looks like you can go pretty far, but I don't know. I don't know. Actually feel different to play? It does, yeah. Like, it feels very familiar because, like, your abilities are kind of the same. But it does feel different. It's weird. I feel like playing Fellowship for, like, one day changed, like, how I see things. It's very strange. I didn't play a ton of Fellowship, but I played a little bit. And now this, like this version of WoW is reminding me of, like, what Fellowship's trying to do. It's very interesting. I like Fellowship just fine, but this feels better than Fellowship, but still. It, like, gave me a different kind of perspective. Like, we're playing something new is what it feels like. It's neat. Yeah, Warriors are gonna be banging at midnight. But I think that, like, a lot of what Fellowship is trying to do is, like, gonna be present at midnight. Like, reducing add-on bloat, reducing, like, character ability bloat to an extent, so it's easier to just, like, log on and play something, especially with the help of the one-button rotation assistant, right? I think class design in WoW is definitely, like, something that inspired Fellowship, but definitely still feels better in WoW. But still, I think that Fellowship is something to keep our eye on. But I liked a lot of what Fellowship felt like, you know? Whereas like an MMO with some really interesting stuff, cool class progression and whatnot, it was just a little bit more simplified and easier to get into, and I think that's where Midnight is headed, and it feels really good to me. Let me get you out of there, buddy. And I am practicing my Colossus Arms Warrior. This is what I was most excited about playing, and I think I'm still excited about playing this. It continues to be really fun. It fits well with the dungeon blasting we're doing. And I think it's okay in PvP. I feel like Colossus, like the big demolish one-shots are definitely sick for PvP. I feel like a big part of Colossus is using cleave though, and you don't really use cleave in PvP. So that's gonna be a little bit awkward, but whatever. Yeah, demolish is just so fun to press, yeah. I'm not sure I'm a fan of the one-button rotation. I mean, it's just there to help people like learn a new class or chill and play if they want to or whatever. I'm personally fine with it. I don't use it, but if I was gonna play a new class, I had no idea what was going on, I think it'd be kind of fun to throw it on there. Like any alt, I'd probably, you know, chuck it on there a little bit just to kind of see what happens, but I really have no idea what's going on. Like brand spanking new, yeah. Definitely would just chuck it on there. Probably not use it forever, but yeah, I don't know. Is there a point to Thunderclap for arms now with Ren being multi-target? No, I think it's more for like Thane, Fury, and for Prot. Ooh, you have to have everybody click on that, huh? Interesting. So, we're gonna get some dudes out that we need to use, but I guess they're just, the boss is just dead. Okay. So he sploots out these little things. This is really interesting because this surface is slidey, which is new and WoW. We've had slidey surfaces before. I remember now with that spider boss in was it Shadowlands? Something like that. There's a slidey Spidey boss, and but then you get like little snow drifts to stand on. It's kind of interesting. I feel like a bit counterintuitive because the context described would hinder you from learning the class in a way to press the one button. Well, like it tells you what buttons that you're pressing. So you would learn the rotation. You'd learn the burst rotation, AoE rotation, things like that. I mean, you could just always press the one button rotation and you'd probably do okay damage. It comes with the GCD penalty, but I bet the GCD penalty isn't really that big of a deal. So if you wanted to use it all the time, you could, but I think the idea is for you to like learn what the class does and like learn what abilities like go together, and then eventually use use your buttons on your own, right? But I don't know. Was it Dragonflight? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it's a tool to use to learn or to like just chill when you're not trying to be like super optimal. But yeah, I'm alright with it existing. Again, anything that makes the game more approachable to new or returning players and it makes it less intimidating, so people can give it a try and realize that, like, you know, it's a really cool game and it's not scary. It's not too much for you to be able to learn. I think it's a good thing. I think that guy's just shooting us. Gotta slay totems, man. Just part of the deal. In the contract. Yeah, and the fact that arms doesn't need to have deep wounds on a target to actually do damage is also nice. You just like tab execute, tab demolish.
The law will not fight me without you.
All right. The only thing about this guy is that he does totems. Okay, now we wait for this one. I'll do this one. There we go. There we go. That way we just don't blow them all up and kill you. Alright, sweet. This dungeon is really cool, yeah. I think all the dungeons that we've seen so far are pretty neat. Like Murder Row is kind of like funny with like the like the little jobs that you do in the middle and like talking to the snitches and stuff. It's, you know, it's kind of like an RP dungeon, but it's cool. All right, this guy's gonna get blasted. This guy has cool mechanics. I don't think we're gonna make it to them though. Yeah, we are chonking.
Get behind me.
And I'm pretty sure it's the monk who's doing the big damn, but still. Roasted. Good job. That's a cool looking mob too. So he does like an, oh, whoa, whoa. Cool. He'll do like a little thingy and summon like little like dudes, and then they'll periodically charge this mob. Like sometimes you have to show block attacks for you, and sometimes you have to block attacks for her. Kind of cool. I guess I already have a good trinket though. The thing is, this trinket is low eye level, but it's just a little bit broken, so you have to wear it. Like this thing procs 1479 strength, and I have 1395 strength total, so you can't really wear anything else right now. We'll see. We'll see. Once they nerf that or whatever, then we'll try a different trinket. But now, for now, we have to do what we have to do. No, the one button DPS rotation thingy doesn't do optimal DPS, but if you're not very experienced or knowledgeable or whatever, it could be a DPS increase for you. But yeah, I think it's still cool that it exists. All right, GG's. That was big blasters. We're gonna keep blasting, but man, Colossus Arms Warrior is feeling nuts, huh?
Dust is limited, so we must call the areas where the light
Transmog's not in yet. We have to choose between Ignore Pain and Fueled by Violence.
A large attack only causes the
So it's like ticking heals from your bleeds or Ignore Pain. That's alright. I feel like Ignore Pain is better for like, you know, like if you're not hitting multiple targets a lot, you're probably not going to get a lot of healing off of it. But Ignore Pain is probably what you'll use in PvP for sure, right? But if you're rending a whole bunch of targets and getting deep wounds on a lot of targets from cleaving and stuff, then yeah, it's probably decent, like, you know, consistent healing for dungeons or whatever. I don't think Fury has Ignore Pain. No, it's just an arms thing. Fury's healing is going to come from obviously Bloodthirst, and I think there's certain like leeching effects still. Like you get the Bloodthirst crit leech, the what's that called? Cold Steel Hot Blood maybe. But no, Fury doesn't get Ignore Pain. No, that is in the arms tree specifically. A little rentification though. See if we tick for stuff. I just don't think I would find myself using Ignore Pain when it's on global in a dungeon. I mean, maybe if you're doing really high keys and you need to be able to survive certain big AoE moments of damage, then maybe you would Ignore Pain for that. But outside of that, I feel like you're just kind of, I don't know, just kind of passively healing throughout the dungeon. That seems good. Oosh. I think we're just, I mean, I feel like normal dungeons weren't really that good for loot upgrades, but I feel like we've been getting some good gains off of heroics, which is good. I think Mythic Zeros start next week, I want to say. So I guess we're kind of gearing up for that slowly. It's a nice little chop, man. Thought Ignore Pain was on the GCD. It is now. And the damage meters aren't out yet. Not yet. Yeah, Ignore Pain is nice. Gotta keep blasting, yeah. Just gotta keep blasting. As usual. Big bump here, boys. I'm hoping that Prey will give me an upgraded version of this trinket that I have. I think the Prey thing gave me a trinket that was available from one of the quest lines. It's this one. I'm pretty sure Tangle of Vibrant Vines was a trinket that I could get from doing the Haranir Zone quests. And maybe I'm being a bad beta tester by using a trinket that's obviously overtuned, but it's like, you know what? I have it on my character. To not use it would be a disservice to my dungeon mates, you know? It's my duty to use it until, you know, until it gets fixed. The only bad thing would be like, whoa, Colossus Arms Warriors sure do seem to be doing a lot of damage in these dungeons. Better nerf them a little bit. It's like, no, it's not my fault. It's this trinket.
They can take us below.
It's got a hold of me.
I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
What am I supposed to do? Like, I could put this on for a little bit. Should we see what happens if I put this trinket on? If we should get ethical real quick and see what happens. Yeah, I'm testing how OP the trinket is. Let's try it without it. Let's see if we still do damn. What if I'm just being carried by that OP trinket the whole time? Just padding my ego. I don't think I'm getting much of an ego off of you know, off of beta heroic dungeons, but I am getting an idea how much damage I do. And I may need a reality check. What am I doing? Half the damage I did before? Do we ever see 100k again? Yeah, I mean, if I have half the strength I used to have, I would imagine that would equate to about half the damage, yeah? Does it still feel good to play? Yeah. Do I still feel like I'm banging? Yeah. Just not as much damage. But again, beta isn't really for... Like, this stage of beta isn't really for damage tuning. Still feels good to play. But I feel like that trinket's doing, yeah, it's got like a whole nother digit on it, basically. Like, it's not, maybe it's supposed to give you like 147 strength, and it's giving you 1479, you know? I feel like it's bringing my damage in line with everybody else's, though, yeah? We're still seeing like 57k crits, and would those be 100ks? I don't think so. That might be, though. We didn't really have much juice flowing, so I kind of doubt it would be that much. Maybe that would have been 100k? We're still doing stuff. Are we ripping bosses up slower, though? Probably. What do you guys think? Should we use the natty trinkets that are actually supposed to be good, or the busted one? That'll be good, boy. Be natty.
Follow me.
They removed Warbreaker. They just made a Colossus Smash. Colossus Smash just AoEs. Damage meter's not in the game yet. Torrent, yeah, Torrent is insane animation-wise. That's why I'm playing it. Yeah. That's why we're doing it. The animations are sick. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely not seeing 100Ks without the trinket on. It was doubling our strength, so kind of makes sense. We'll put it on for PvP, of course. We'll put it on for PvP. All right. Gotta get these little things down. Yeah, we do. There we go. It's a fun trinket. Yeah, we gotta try this one out again.
That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish infusing it.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the other one as much. Let's keep keep the other stuff on. What I really want for that trinket is it to be a UI bug, and it doesn't actually give me as much power as it said it did. Then I wouldn't feel obligated to use it. Yeah, it definitely does give me as much power as it says it does. It definitely does do the whole thing. For sure. So the strat now would be to hold off on doing Haranir until you're level 90. Or something, and get like the maximum power. I think Ducky was saying he did that, and it gave him... Because he's been watching the stream, so he knew about it. And it gave him a 1900 strength. Pretty big strength increase. Yeah, we're banging. You know, maybe all that damage increase just comes from the 50 verse, you know? Just a little bit of verse, a little bit of damage increase. A little 100% damage increase. The biggest thing is you just gotta crit your abilities, then you do the most.
The light bloom is
Yeah, do the most.
We too must be.
Boom. So, yeah. I think that you do need that other trinket for the big crits, yeah. You do. The class still feels fine and good with the normal trinket. We are ripping it up though. There's like 150k crits. We had a 200k. So we'll see. All right, I'm gonna let them start the RP in this zone. I'll be right back real quick, boys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the subbies today too, man. BB.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Do you quake in fear at the storm above? Embrace the fell!
Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's catch up with the boys. Alright, so we're gonna do a non-busted trinket run for a little bit. But yeah, that one trinket is pretty powerful. This will give me a slightly better idea of what we're dealing with here. But still, again, the gameplay itself feels good. It's a scuttle guy. Gathered some contraband. Who wants some? %. Yeah, we only have 6% haste. Doesn't really even feel that bad. Oops. I feel like everything is still dying really fast, but other people are doing redonk damage too. I don't wanna get Arms Warrior nerfed because of that trinket, you know? Am I delivering some contraband? Here we go.
Are you planning a purchase?
Even the void cannot withstand such raw power.
Fellworm egg.
Poking your nose where it doesn't
Oh,
belong.
wow.
Come face me, sneak.
Maybe I'll use this against the boss. All right. That's not where we're going yet, is it? Just killing these guys for percent. There's another one right there. Don't we already have 4 snitches? Oh, we did. Yeah, so our guy has gotten pretty good eye level today. You ready for some raid testing? Do you guys want to see raid testing? I'm pretty sure they give you boosted guys for raid testing.
Example of you.
Pretty sure. Whoa there, partners.
Learn your play. Never drop it.
That's 121k. Hey. We don't even use the big trinket. 143k. I think she's like debuffed though or something, right?
Just what I needed.
Yeah, it's like, what would the damage have looked like, huh?
Use the disguises and find the goods. My blades are yours. Remain
I'm ready. What am I doing? I'm a server. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's not good. Oh, jeez.
You're late.
I think I have to use some discipline and not use the busted trinket, boys. Maybe only when I'm hunting prey. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Yes.
Clocking in.
Shorel Aran.
Oh, we gotta serve these dudes up. Who wants some food? There's a steak wanter.
Shorelaron.
Another steak wanter.
We shall
There we go.
not
Plus 5. Hey. Don't you scathe me. He's got the cheese for him. Another steak wanter. Chuck it in the bin. Steak wanter. There we go. Hello. Oh, look at all these steak wanters.
We endure.
Heroic leap steak slam. Big plays. Boom. Who else wants some little something to eat? Oh, drank wanter. Drank distributed. No reviews. We good? Shift over? Nice. Nice. Oh, we smoked that one.
Hey.
Love the content. Thanks, man. Exploit early and often. I don't know. I might have to, bro. Might have to. It's only right. Again, it's rude to my teammates, you know? Plus, we can get more testing done more quickly if we're doing the dungeons faster, right? That's got to be the main priority. Maximum testing. Big mortal strike here. Kapow! That's why we're here, man. Oh no, hold up. We want to get away from them barrels. Probably could have still actually hit him though. Cut down. Nice try, guy. Right, exactly. Copium. Just so insane. Get a mastery buff too? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Think it would be this simple.
Are the babies so happy Archer's home? see. Oh yeah, same actually. That's true. I haven't even been looking at the loot people are getting to ask if we can have it. The paladin has. I was like, yo, let me get that cloak. They want to trade it too, that's fine. Plenty more cloaks on the way. Is this, oh, I think the monk might be using it too, actually. Hold on. Oh, he is too. He's got a 201. No wonder he's cranking. No wonder. Yeah, he's got one too. I saw the buff underneath him. Everybody's keeping it real quiet right now. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I got you, Mr. Monk. I got you, bro. Give him the wink, you know. When you have this buff underneath you, that's how you know.
Strike them down.
Oh.
If they follow, I'll have your head.
That's how you know. That's how you know you got the big bangers. But yeah, he got the 201 eye level one. He went and did the strat. For the maximum pumps possible. Back it up. Now we probably could, oh my gosh. We probably could just kill the guy, but with the axe. Heal himself up a little bit. Nice. Resident Roarstone. If we have one of those, yeah. We might have one already. So yeah, we need a cloak. Just looking at the gains that are left to be achieved here. Cloak for sure. I don't know. I feel like a lot of our gear is heroic-ish. Then the further gains we get from Mythic Zeros when they come out, I guess. Roasting. Oof. And then hopefully we can find our ways into some PvP stuff too. Server shut down in 15 minutes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm adding this guy as a friend, Mr. Tank. We've been blasting with these dudes. Server shut down in 15 minutes, it says, so that's about the time that we gotta go anyway. But hopefully they fix the delve thing, because delves are another source of juicy loot. Delves drop you dang purples, man. Restarting beta to pick up some more performance improvements. Okay, cool. Sounds good, sounds good. Oh, no! Oh my. Oh, I guess I would have to just run back up, but still. Target locked. What does that mean? What could it mean? Boosh. 189k. Holy moly. That's a big one.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell.
It ends here, Lithiel.
Add these homies to friends.
You
In case we need more buds to blast with.
the power it craves. Then taste mine.
Alright, we're in. Like, I don't think, like, Ren is that good of a global here. I think it's just not even gonna live the duration of one Ren. Not even gonna live a Ren. Nice.
The Void Storm
Are we getting
frightens the
stones?
city for good reason.
We get some Valor stones? Look how much honor we have. Do you even need Valor stones anymore? Hard to tell. That was fun. Good runs, boys. Thought Minnows was removed a lot of abilities. Yeah, Arms hasn't really had that many abilities removed. Not really. Arms still's got a few things going on for sure. All right. Now again, on the hunt for PvP vendors. On these trainers. There are merchants, but that's not PvP gear. They're down here somewhere. Midnight Prey. Oh, okay. I have this quest? I thought it said Nightmare. Oh, that we do have Nightmare hunts as well. Huh.
Aldi El Shalah.
Interesting. I think a lot of classes have had their abilities pared down a little bit, but yeah, warriors haven't really. Not that much, at least. Head educator. There is a vendor. But yeah, we already... Yeah, that's not what we want. Where are they? Fury and some builds gain some buttons? Yeah, I guess. They did. I want to know where the war mode vendors are. Just having a little exploration. Somebody said they had found them. They were southwest. Kind of in that general area. Hello? No? If you come over to Twitch, you can type !monitor and have a look. Yeah, that's right. We lost bitter immunity. Yeah, true. Not a huge deal. Not over there. Here's the Void guys. Raid goods and whatnot. Would they be next to like an upgrader? I'm gonna go talk to an upgrader here in a second. Well, we could test some professions. Get our skinning on. This is like the profession area, okay. I feel like we have explored a bit, but yeah. Ain't found him yet.
I offer you my aid.
So, what was the bug? Dude, where do you even have Valor Stones? Like, is that even still a thing? We did all those dungeons and didn't get any. And I don't see them on my list of things. I don't see Valor Stones currently. But I was able to upgrade for a little bit there. That was cool. The guards have not told me. Valor Stones are gone? Yeah. I can tell you, open your map. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Where are we looking? Them PvP vendors. Where are we looking? There's some dummies. Yeah, so it's still telling me that I need Valor Stones, though, when it was trying to upgrade stuff. That's kind of interesting. Who are you? Oh my gosh.
Sunwell's glory shine on
So
you.
she's
Glory
the
to the Sindori.
she's the dude. Oh, here we go. Right here. Got it.
My goods are one of a kind.
653, okay. Gives you 243 R level. Whoa. All right. We better get to farming then, huh? Sparks of War, Harindar. Oh, snap. Okay. That's what we're doing tonight, boys. We're farming up to get me this. Get a 243 R level weapon? Sheesh. Yup, we are war mode farming tonight, boys.
May my goods serve you well.
We are war mode farming tonight.
Are you planning
Actually, I have some
purchase?
honor to spend.
Treat my wares with care.
We get one of these, we get a 217. I don't think that's worth it. I could buy like just immediately we could buy like a cloak, and that would be pretty worth, I think. It's at least an eye level upgrade. Probably haste verse. Crit verse. I like crit. If I would lose even more haste. Oh, what's it look like? Oh yeah. Midnight season 0. Midnight beta rank 1. Crit verse or haste verse? Sucks to lose more crit. Get crit verse, hit like a truck. How much crit do I have? I don't want to lose more crit, but losing more haste is gonna be pretty rough too. It's all good. Galactic Gladiator, yeah, it's pretty funny. All right, I'm gonna buy that. What else? I mean, most of my gear is at least that good. Huge. Oh, dude, literally a sword. But we're gonna farm that purple sword tonight anyway. What the heck, Squeaky? Where'd that come from, man? 10 gifties? Yo, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. You must have been enjoying the stream today, man. Thank you, dude. That's huge. That's huge. Yeah, we got a lot of heroic gear today too. The 217 is aight. It's definitely aight. But yeah, I don't think. Yeah, we could get a 217 neck just so it's like slightly better. I don't think we're too worried about it though. We're looking pretty good. Tonight we're farming, boys. Where is this coming from? That's cool. Sax with 10 subs as well. What in the world, man? And big flex for you too. Where is this coming from, man? Been hitting the Bajira flex at the gym for the last 10 years. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Thank you very much, man. Let's support while I can. I appreciate that, dude. Boo. Holy crap, indeed. What in the world? The Giga subbies at the buzzer, man. Sheesh. Let's look at, so what does this look like? The Elite Conquest. We have access to the Conquest guy, too?
Goods serve you well.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang. That looks okay, too. That's a two-hander. Look at that sword. Are you kidding me? That thing looks like a bonker too. These are kind of like the maces and axes are always like kind of short weapons. Yeah, this ridiculous looking. That sword is sick though. You guys seen this set yet? Look at this thing. What do you guys think of that? Looks pretty beefy. And Shed's looking outside of Squeaky. Thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. Making sure he gets subbed up too. Appreciate that. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I like this set, dude. Am I rolling Tauren? Like, what is happening? Am I gonna go Tauren? That looks so sick. Holy mo... What the heck, man? Bro! 50 gifties? Where's this coming from, bro? Making some big gains in those past 10 years, haven't you? Holy moly. Big old badge flex loving for you, man. Make sure you guys hit him with the flex in the chat. Pump him up for pumping us up. Are you kidding me, man? Holy moly, we going in. Look at this dude. Okay, this is a little bit goober city, but that's okay. We'll let it ride. It's kind of voidy. It's kind of cool. Am I going Tauren? That's a cool shield, though. Am I going Tauren? I'm getting that sword. Am I going Tauren for reals? I might have to, man. At this rate, I'm probably going Bolgira, High Mountain Tauren main. We'll see. Okay, so tonight, boys. Tonight, our plan is to farm 1,100 of these bloody tokens so we can buy the Galactic Warmonger's sword and replace our 207. I mean, a 230 weapon from a heroic would be cool too, but you know how that goes. Those are kind of hard to get, so. And all this 243 gear is definitely sick, but we need to prioritize our weapons, so. We'll go do world quests and rares in Harandar. It should be no problem. Lots of world quests for sparks. Maybe find some people to slay. There's rares all over the place in Harandar. None of which we've killed today, so. Yeah, we definitely made the right call chilling. And remember, you also get 100 bloody tokens just for doing the thing. So, and we have not used any of them yet, so. Wait, I won't even be able to get it this week, will I? Oh, that changes everything. I won't be able to get it till next week. Okay, that changes everything. Maybe what we'll do, we'll still farm it up. But we can definitely unlock a Galactic Aspirant's Greatsword. I maybe shouldn't have bought the cloak though, in hindsight. But we can farm crates and see what's up. We did get quite a bit of honor. In hindsight, we probably shouldn't have gotten the Galactic Aspirant's Drape. That's okay. We're still gonna farm all that stuff. And we'll still see if we can get that. Guys, thank you guys so much for the ridiculous sub hype. What the heck, man? High Mountain is way better for your Horde tune. Or yeah. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I might have to. I might have to main Tauren. We'll see. Guys, that's craziness. That's ridiculous sub pumps. Yeah, it was like all right just now too. Squeaky started us off. Cool Sax followed it up. Shez got in there, and then Squeaky hit a home run. 50 gifties. What the heck, man? We're not done for the day. We are done for like the moment. We are gonna take a break and go get some food and chill with the fam. Go for a walk. Play some Minecraft. But yeah, I guess maybe I'll just hold on to these for next week. I'll think about it. I think I want to buy that weapon if we happen to care. And then we'll just, I mean, if we for somehow don't get a weapon that's better than one we have, I mean, literally the quests that we're doing are giving us a lot of juice. I did kind of buy for PvE purposes. We only spent 500 anyway, so we'll get more honor. We'll go there. Well, remember all the little crates that we're farming are 150 a piece, so we'll farm more crates and we'll get some more PvP gear. And keep farming up our PvE gear too. It'll be fun. We got this. Either way, now is a fine time to chill and go chill with my fam. But we will be back tonight for more gaming, and that'll be probably starting around like 7:30 p.m. PST. We'll go from there. All right. We'll go from there. But thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for the ridiculous sub pumps at the buzzer. Make sure that you guys follow the stream. And we'll go from there. Yeah, it's probably like a short update, but we're it's 3 o'clock anyway, so it's time for us to roll out, and we'll be back in action later. All right, enjoy, and we'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace. Look at the sub thing going crazy. You guys are awesome. See you in a bit.